Welcome back, Korok Hunters. Professor Chaz here. Lab coat's on back order. Something messed up. One sec here. I destroyed my own backdrop. And that's not good. Wait a minute. Do I know why? I think I know why. One second, let's see if I can fix this. And is this correct? There we go. Alright, yes, now we're good to go. Welcome back, Korok Hunters. Not just Hyrule Warriors anymore. Professor Chaz, blah blah blah. Ava Zilla has just finished Eventide Island. Congratulations. That's one of the cooler shrine quests in the game, I find. Much similar to Trial of the Sword, which is a much more expanded version of that. So that's something to look forward to. Hello, Mick appearing like Batman with the old gritty hello. Has Batman ever said hello? Most of the time he just shows up, I'm Batman. And Alola to Dazzling Shell 101 EX. Alright, so if you've been following the epic struggle on our live streams series that passed a little while, am I planning to make it to the Galarian 16 Community Day next month? Honestly, I might be able to finally, because what's been keeping me from doing a lot of the Pokemon Go events recently has been this game. More notably, hunting all the Koroks. As the title of this live stream suggests, I do believe I have all the Koroks now marked out and accounted for. So if we look at the map, you'll see a fair number of the leaf stamps, which is supposed to indicate where all the Koroks are at. So in a little while, I'm going to start off on hunting all of them down. But there's going to be a little bit of an incentive to the viewers for when I do that. And I'm going to wait till more people show up. Maybe in a half hour, I'll start it off there. Bruce Wayne has, I'm sure he says hello, but I've never pictured Batman as the hello type. More like he just stands there and, stands menacingly. Did you ever see the part of one of the animated shows where he's apparently broken into like some crime guy's room and he's looking for clues, and then this big guy walks in, like opens the doorstep, and he's like, "Hey, what's all the noise in here?" And then he stops, and Batman's just standing there, just looks at him, and then the big thug, he's like, backs out of the room, closes the door, and then another guy sees him in the hall, says, "Anything wrong in there?" And the big guy's like, "Nope, nothing at all." He just walks away. He just knows, like, I can't fight Batman. I don't care if I'm getting paid for this. I'm not doing that. Alright, so, on our A agenda, of course, we'll be doing some more of our usual picking up of certain items and ingredients. I gotta get a couple of Nidra scales for, what's that, our snow boots, that's it. We're still gonna get more Stealthfin Trout, which we're looking at a nice supply currently thus, of 19, so I only need 11 more of those guys. Still need to get a total of 15 of the beetles that Beetle wants so much, but he ain't getting them. Still gotta get 9 more of these guys, or 11 more of these guys. Oi! And I have searched in normal mode, and I'm pretty sure, as far as buying them, you can only buy them from the one person I already know about. So, and it doesn't just respawn every single day. You gotta give them a couple days, maybe just every blood moon cycle to be able to get one. So, upgrading our wild suit is gonna take quite a while for the wild, which makes sense. But other than that, we're just going to be doing a bunch of Korok hunting. Now, what else can I do to... Oh, I also did do the 2 horse challenges as well to try to get the rest of the horse equipment. Yep, Mick said you saw that scene. He's like, I'm not going through this. In other news, Dazzling Shell says, you're still long to wait till you see Giovanni in range. Oh, the last temp was a decoy. They do like their decoys, don't they? Batman says... Welcome to the Justice League when there's a meeting, but not hello. He might say stuff like, you came, or welcome, or something like that, but yeah. Doesn't seem like hello type. Anyway, so what we'll do for now, give more time for people to give time for more people to show up, is what I'm trying to say. I think let's just do a couple of the horse challenges. So we gotta go down... Is it here? Yes. Well, here's one of them here. And one is right at the stable. So, again, I'm assuming that we get the other equipment for doing these challenges again. We might have to beat a certain shorter time, though. Which, if it's the case, it's the case. I'm not sure. That archery one is a pest, though. But I'll see what we can do. And 800... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta update something. You guys don't know about this yet. You guys have no clue. But I'll explain in a little bit. Aha. I'm sneaky. Alright, anyway. Where are we? We're at the stable? We're going to the stable. You know, it's almost nighttime. I should probably wait and do this in the morning. I got the cash. I'm going to take a nap here. Also, don't need to use the sensor right now, so let's just turn that off. So the annoying beeping does not annoy people. Okay, give me a nap, sir.
Yeah.
I'll pay 40 bucks for the extra yellow heart. I sleep till morning. How about giving you a hint on how many Koroks are in each area? Excuse me. Honestly, I would, but how do you define each area? Because, like, you know, things overlap a lot. It's hard to really pinpoint what an area is. So, I wouldn't know how to do that. Not that I don't want to, but let's say, you know, at least let's wait until after I've gotten them all in the game, and then I can do something like that. I can try, how could I try it? I don't know. That's tricky to answer. There was a Shazam 2 trailer. Oh, cool. You say it looks pretty good? I never saw the first one, but I saw clips of it, and it seems, yeah, like a nice, friendly superhero romp, I'm sure. Of course, there was, like, the 7 deadly sin demons attacking. You see 3 chests in an enemy camp in the Elden region. Go get them. Go get those chests. It says, don't sleep, just go to the spa to get extra stamina. I don't need no extra stamina. I'm good. In fact, I already have the extra stamina wheel, too. So, we're good. If I ever need to get a super boost like that, I'll do it. Alright, sir. What do you say? No, stop! Storm. I'm trying to talk to a guy. I'm gonna try to beat my time again? Let's do it. Alright, 20 rupees. Now let's see if I can get the second piece of this equipment. I gotta be careful when to do my jumps. No, I know how to play this. 115, I gotta beat that. I did last time, didn't I? Or no, I beat 130 last time. Come on, Storm, we can do this. We can do this. Angle up right. There we go. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna make it up that. Okay, watch out. So far, looking so good. Ah, oh, come on. Okay, we'll try that again. Because the game is dumb. How many Koroks are left? 54 Koroks remain in the game. I don't know why that last one wasn't letting me loop around properly. But we had it, so we can have it. Yeah, tell me how to do it now. Tell me how to do the rules after I almost defeated your time, buddy. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, giddy up, Storm. We already got the first piece of this equipment. How are we supposed to get all those targets, though, in the next one? They make these things brutal. Just for people like me that can't do it right. Hey, okay. Well, this will give plenty of time for more people to show up. Do I really need the horse equipment? Do I really need it? I don't really need it. No. Just let me play. Hey, okay. I know I'll be quiet for the next little bit, but I'm trying to focus on getting these properly. I must go through with a clear mind. I'm Canadian, no need for Russian. That was kind of sloppy on my part. That was sloppy on your part, you idiot horse. Why did the horse veer to the right? I did not do that. Wow, game. Do whatever you can to try to cheat me out of my victory. Thank you. Awesome. Right on video. Right on record. And people are wondering, yes, I'm going to be very salty if the game keeps doing stuff like that. When there's a mistake that I make, I accept that I've made the mistake. That there, the horse moved itself away. So, okay. Steal all my money. Not that I don't have enough to spare, but it's annoying because I'd like to get it done. So, are they going to say I got to get like all 25 targets or something like that in the other one? Because that's going to be brutal. See, we're doing fine. The horse decides not to... Whoa. Okay, good jump. That could have messed us up, and that would have been my fault. There. That should have happened the last time. Okay, let me get caught up on what the chat's saying. Multiverse is a fun game. You got Superman. He's really good. Also a bit toxic if you make him toxic, because he can grab people and punch them, but then you can go to the edge of the map and kill them while you're grabbing them. You fly them off the map. Oh, that does seem kind of messed up. There's been like strategies like that in Smash Brothers too. I think like, well, not maybe. I think there's been like Bowser kamikazes or Kirby kamikazes, and then you can just come back from it. Okay, my time was indeed 1 minute, 1.51. Quick as lightning. I know when I'm beaten. I'll give you that horse gear I promised. The extravagant bridle. I'll admit I'm feeling low down after that, but someday I'll be back on top, you'll see. No, I'm never doing this again. Alright, let me put that extravagant bridle on. So I can see what this looks like. Yes, please let me switch it up. Hello to Adriana Fuentes. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream, where we're going to deck our new horse, not our new horse, but our horse out in a new piece of equipment that we just picked up. The extravagant bridle. Yes, we have the entire extravagant suit on Storm here. No, we're good for now. Look at this horsey. Look at this. Now, you know what this really pairs well with? Let me switch over my suit. My soldier gear. Where is that? You see, look, we both have the little feather on our heads, right? And hello to Josiah. Welcome to some more Breath of the Wild here. Look how we match. Well, once we get the armored I'm assuming there's like an armored suit for the horse too. We'd match really well then. Look at this. Hello, Magic Shad. Welcome back to our Breath of the Wild. Let me get my other suit back on. I'm just doing a little bit of some side questing. I got one more thing to do with the horse here, if I can manage it. In fact, what bow do I want to use? I'll use this one. Yeah, there's going to be... So the title of this live stream is The Korok Hunt. And I believe I have all the last of the 900 Koroks pinned. I've only got 54 left to get. And there's going to be a nice little thing, a little benefit to the viewers for anybody that wants to make a donation through the Super Chat today, and I'll explain that once we get to it. I'm going to wait another, say, 15 minutes for more people to show up, because basically, as far as the donations go, the sooner you donate, the more you stand to earn as far as this lab loot thing that I'm doing on the channel, where for a certain amount of lab loot points, you can redeem them for certain benefits on the channel and everything, but I'll talk more about that, of course, once we get to it. Because in a moment, I got to focus on shooting targets. Adriana has defeated Ganon 15 times. Not bad. I've beaten him just a few times. Like, I usually wait for something more dramatic. So we've already beaten him in the series, the stream series, but not with the full Suit of the Wild. And that's going to be the next time I plan to take him on. But before that, we have upgrades to do. I'm going to try to max myself out. Master mode is hard, right? Yes, it is the hard difficulty. And when we say hard, that could be an understatement. All enemies are one tier higher than normal, so any red moblins would actually be blue moblins. Any black bokoblins would, in this game, in this version, be silver. But on top of that, there is now a gold tier, which replaces all silver moblins that normally would exist. And every enemy can regenerate their health. And, it's not too much more than that, but there is a new inclusion of new Sky Octorok platforms, which kind of help you out. New platforms that are floating anywhere, and they can give you some really good items. So there's like kind of a benefit to it. But basically, it's for once you play through the game, the Master Mode is the real challenge, and that's pretty fun. It feels like a crime making the tunic red instead of green. Well, I'm doing the every time I upgrade the defense, I'm changing it based off of his upgrades in the other games. So we started with the green. When I first upgraded to Stage 1, we went with the light blue, and now we're at Stage 2. It's going to take forever to get to Stage 3, because I need to get the 11 more energetic Rhino Beetles, but I'll be switching it up again later on, of course. Let's see. It's an atmospheric place, is it? Cool. I like that. Nick has beaten Ganon every time a friend of yours came over with no armor or just to flex that you're good at the game. And that's the other thing, too. Beating Ganon multiple times is cool, especially if you put challenges to yourself. Okay, so speaking of challenges, this is one that I'm not super fond of, but if I want to get the last piece of equipment, I'm assuming I have to do it. At least I assume he gives me something more. Young man, are you looking to drill? Sure, I'm game. Can't drill with a bow and arrows. That's just common sense. How many arrows have you got? How many do I have? I've got 122. I'm probably okay. But I got enough money. I'll give him some business. I'll take all of these packs of 5. And I'll take this 10-pack as well. Oh, wait, you got more than that? Let me buy all these then. We've got 157 arrows. I think that's probably pretty good. Alright. I'm fine, thanks. Now, I'm looking to ask, what would you want? Okay, 20 rupees. I thought that was 20 targets. Okay, so what do I have to do for Stage 2? Is it just the same thing, I hope? Or is this a harder difficulty? How does this drill work? Yeah. Refresh me just in case. See the targets floating out there? Judge your skill by how many of them you pop with arrows. Don't worry, when time's up, I'll let you know. Till then, ride hard and shoot straight. If you get off your horse, you're done. Blah, blah, blah. Tell you what, you break more than 23 targets. I'll hand over the horse gear. Alright, we gotta hit 24. This will be interesting. Yeah, Beetle wants my beetles, and he's not getting them. Doing Breath of the Wild, you're playing. Says Adriana. Cool. It is a fun game to play, and I'm excited for the sequel. The personal challenges, says Josiah, is what makes it fun for me. It is. Like, right now, just... Okay, most of my time off-screen, off-streaming, has been hunting for Koroks in my normal mode. Now that I've found them all, I'm pretty sure, then I can now spend the time with, like, a second file, just starting again. I've got... I'm doing, like, just basically just... I'm getting to the shrines, but not going into them, so I'm only going on 3 hearts. And it's Master Mode, too, so Black Bokoblins kill you one hit with basically whatever weapon you have, or what they have. It's kind of brutal, but it's fun. Yes, it's not a no-death run. It's not even something I'm going to, like, broadcast. It's just me doing it for fun. But if there's still enough time between the end of this and the sequel coming out next month, next year in March, I might do another one of these playthroughs with, like, just a challenge mode. I don't know. Imagine getting 22. Well, I think technically if you get 23, that's still not enough. I think he says you have to get more than 23. Okay, wish me luck, folks. I'm going to need it. Wait, are there more targets now? I wonder if we put up more targets for us. There's 2 here. I think I was gonna get that one. Ah! 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 How am I supposed to ever do this? I'm not that good at the targeting. There's no need to waste arrows or durability. I can't get all of that. Ah. How do I do this? Oh, MatPat did another FNAF video? Really? There's still more of those to be done? Hello, Issa. Welcome to our stream, where I'm going to challenge myself brutally. Trying to get all these, like... Can I jump and then land on the horse, I wonder? For slow-mo. I'm going to try that. Let's see if I can actually pull that off. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I'm going to try it near the start, too. Ah! Well, maybe if... It's going to take some testing here, but if I don't use my glider, maybe I'll land right back on the horse to save me a second or so. You only hit 1. I know, I only hit 1. Ah, still, let's go. Yeah, still, let's go. every FNAF video MatPat does. We finally solved it. No need for more. And it just makes more. Because there's new lore that comes out. There's DLC and stuff. Well, why did you... Okay, if I hold forward when I jump, that might mean I jump in conjunction with the horse moving. Maybe I wasn't holding forward there. You're lucky I got a lot of money, pal. I don't like the thought of jumping and landing on the back of my horse from the air, but oh well. Okay, I have no clue why I overshot my horse the first time then. Were we just going at a medium gallop, maybe? Yeah. Maybe that was it. Hang on. Nope. How are you supposed to do this? There's no Z targeting. That's one thing these games are lacking, is the Z targeting from back in the Ocarina days. Okay, let me try from 2 speed. And then glide onto the horse. Whoop. Ah, why do you stop short? You're supposed to shoot from on the horse, but I can't hit all the targets. I've tried that multiple times. That doesn't work for me. I'm not that good. I just don't know why the horse's movement is inconsistent, because... I'll try it again from horseback. Excuse me. And this bow draws so slowly, too. So obviously I should switch to a different bow. Correct, I should. I just don't know if I have any quick draw bows. See, I can't do this. Oh, I can't even break it with my sword. Come on, let me just pop with a sword. Hey. So you're supposed to hit 24. Yeah, this may be one side challenge I'm going to have to admit defeat on. Can't do it. So I'll talk about admitting defeat as well, because I was about to do that with the Koroks seeds, I'll tell you. But there's more to that story than just that. Where you going, horsey? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, how'd I miss that? Come on now. Why is my bow not equipped? Thanks, game. Oh, good lord. Look, and this is stupid how it damages your bows. You can break 15 bows trying this. If I don't get it this time, I'll probably give it one more chance, and then I'll just say, nope, sorry, game. Not worth my trouble. Because I'm losing equipment and arrows on this. You know, it costs 20 rupees to play, but it also costs me the arrows I'm wasting. You know, in other Zelda games, when they give you a challenge, they actually give you the equipment you need to do it. In this, it's come with what you have, basically. How? Okay, I'm done. Excuse me, Mick, did you say failing all challenges? I seem to think you mistyped something there. You can stop talking to me right now, pal. Thank you. I'm practicing doing some jumping here. Don't gallop. Go regular speed here. No, I can't land on you that way. Okay, slow down 1. No, see, I can't land back on it. Because I always go on... Okay, hang on. Let me try... If we're going second speed, and if I hold back... No, hang on. Okay, second speed. Jump and hold back. That might be doable, maybe. Nah. Can't be done. I want Breath of the Wild 2 to come out as well. I'm eager for it. It comes out in 2023. Spring, I think they said. Did they... I can't remember. I keep saying March, but did they specify March? I don't remember if they did that or if I'm just thinking that. How about a no-death challenge? Should be fun. Well, it's definitely not this series, because, you see, I'm already at a certain number of deaths as it is. You know, I am the stubborn type who does not want to give up on something like this. The last time I had to sort of give up was Trial of the Sword, which I couldn't beat the 11th floor, I think. But I did that off screen. What time is it? It's only half hour into the stream, so I'm gonna go just a little bit more. I'm gonna try one final attempt. I hate losing. Look, my falcon bows are almost dead too. I'm losing all the bows. I'll tell you what. These bows we can get remade. We get 3 shots, so it's a wider range. I'll try this. It's not just accuracy, they're going to be going like a certain speed to get it done in time and everything, but yeah, I'll do one more attempt. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I'm not selling you nothing. Get out of my face. There, you're stealing all my money, buddy. Okay, but this time, win or lose, I have to accept it. I won't be upset. Will I? I might be. No, I know how to do it. Alright. Last try for now. Okay, what happened there, game? I'm hitting the shoot button and it's not shooting. You tell me that was in a wide enough range to hit both of those? Okay, could you stop trying to go back on the track too, by the way? I'm blaming everything but myself, yes. Because it's everything but myself that's causing me trouble. I mean, it can't be me. That's impossible. No getting upset. Okay, we're done. Nick says, when we do a no-death run in bosses, you have 3 hearts, and things like Trial of the Sword don't count. Well, we'll see about that. No death with only 3 hearts. Or 3 lives. I am not committing to anything of the sort just yet. Let's just put it out there right now. No, sir, we're going to leave you. You're going to be off-screen stuff, if anything. You stop talking to me right now. Okay, so let's talk about the main purpose of the stream today. While we're waiting for blood moons to occur. In fact, what time is it? It's only 8:20. I want blood moons so I can restock some more supplies that I need for my upgrades. But what are we missing out here? Josiah says, you never used a horse in your first playthrough, so after beating Calamity Ganon, you're given such an uncooperative horse for the Dark Beast you could hardly hit him, those giant targets, let alone the tiny balloons. Yeah, these are... They need to give you homing arrows. I'm just saying. Are you telling me that the Sheikah, with their ancient arrows, couldn't make them homing arrows? Come on. Anyways. It really soured the final bit. I would imagine... Like, when I played through, and I had, in my first normal mode, my horse was Eeyore, which I picked up off of a Bokoblin who was mean, and I killed him. So I was like, well, I'm going to take care of you, little horsey. So when we get to the final part, and it teleports me out to the field, and then I see Eeyore waiting for me, I was like, Eeyore! I was so excited that me and him got to do the final battle together. That was awesome. Adriana really hates bosses. They don't drop anything. Well, I mean, you could argue that they drop a heart container. But as far as, like, weapons and stuff, yeah, they don't give you anything like that. Yeah, we're gonna go Korok hunting. Adrian, you died 123 times! Well, I'm close to that. But a lot of these are from the challenges that people have put through. But we're going to do a little bit of Korok hunting. But before I begin, I'm going to show you a little thing. So with the channel, what I'm doing to help improve engagement and not just support from you folks, but also giving you guys, like, attentions and shoutouts and everything like that, I've begun an idea on the channel known as Lab Loot, where I'm the professor. This is my lab, let's say. So there's going to be a chance for people to earn lab loot through donations today based on how the Korok hunt goes. Now, I'm just going to put Storm away for now because a lot of this lab loot hunting is going to be on foot. So, you know what? We have an extravagant horse. Looks like a parade horse, doesn't he? You know what? Hang on. When's the last time I fed you, buddy? Give you a few apples. The last couple carrots I've got too. But here you go. You deserve it. We were both doing our best in that challenge. Yum, yum, yum. Eat up. Last carrot. There you go. Good boy. Okay, you go sit with the stable men for now. Stable men, stable women, stable people. Board my horse, please. Okay, let's see here. Every boss, but let's just watch. You get champions' weapons back from bosses at least. Well, when you defeat the boss, you can get the champion weapons, and they can be remade, which is definitely nice. Okay, so what else am I missing at? A Hinox saw you and chased you on your horse. Oh, you know what's scary? Now, okay, I'm gonna say what's scary is when a Lionel chases after you. I don't know if I've ever had it happen on horseback or not, but through all of my searching for the Koroks in this, I found Lionels are actually pretty calm guys. At least in normal mode, the highest there are is silver, and I've been going basically grid work, like I'll go to this point, that point, and then make a little spiral in to try to fill that entire section, just make sure if there's a Korok nearby, have I walked past it? And if not, I move on to the next little pinned out grid. So on occasion, I've had to walk right past a Lionel doing this searching, and as long as you don't make any aggressive moves to them, like if you don't run straight at them, first of all, if you don't run at them, and if you don't have your weapon or bow pulled, they will pull their sword out in defense, but they won't necessarily attack. The worst they've done is they roar and then make that big explosion around them. But as long as you're out of the way and just going on your way, they don't come after you. So I kind of respect Lionels in that sense. They're just protecting their territory, and as long as you indicate to them that you're leaving their territory, they're kind of cool with you. So anyways, as I say, we're going to begin the Korok hunt. Now, the reason I wanted to wait a little while for more people to show up is because there's going to be a little bonus for anybody who wants to make donations, and the earlier you make a donation, the better. So let me bring this up on screen. I put this together. Where is that? Right here? Yes. Okay. So it says Korok hunt. Excuse me, I choked on myself. Donate during the hunt to earn lab loot. Now, the idea with lab loot, let me just explain. For a certain amount of points, I haven't figured out the exact chart just yet, but I'm going to figure out something that's kind of fair. If you have say 100 points or something, you can have a piece of your artwork maybe displayed on screen during a stream or a video, and I'll give you like I'll put links to your online media. I'll give you a nice shout out, highlight the art. Maybe if you want to do a piece of music for a grinding montage in Pokemon, various types of things will be available at certain points. But the biggest things I want to do to help grow more people that want to do some YouTube stuff is either have you on with me during a video, you can co-commentate or whatever, something like that, and possibly bring you in on a video series of playing a game together or something. So there's going to be some higher end rewards based on points. So if any reward things are interesting to you, then keep that in mind. So the way that this hunt is going to work today, it says make a donation through Super Chat or memberships if you want, like, essentially as long as you donate $1, which I don't think I put on there, but as long as your donation is like at least $1, it's going to count. And if you're going to go, say, at least $2, I recommend go for the Lab Rat membership, because you're going to get not just your donation in today, you're also going to get emojis, member badges. If you're planning to donate about $5, the Lab Aid membership is highly recommended, because you get like a month's worth of stuff for either membership, basically. And then you can, of course, cancel it at any time. So, when you make a donation, you're going to earn 10 of these Lab Loot points with how many Koroks are remaining. So if you donate right at the start with 54 Koroks remaining, you'll earn 540 of these Lab Loot points and go from there. The later people donate, they'll still get some points, but whatever. And at the end of the day, too, once all the Koroks have been hunted and found, whoever has the top single donation will get double of their points. Let's see. So Mick is asking, how do people get points without spending money? Well, right now you don't, but I do want to have some events on the games here where you'll earn some points. Like, one thing I was going to do with this, I don't think it was going to work out, was apparently each of the Koroks has a name, or at least I think there's like 6 or 7 different Koroks that can appear when you find them under a rock or whatever, and each of them has a name based off of what they looked like in the Wind Waker. I couldn't find the image that shows all the names, but I was going to say, you know, take a guess which Korok name will be under this rock or in this tree. But since I couldn't find the image, and since I realized that would slow things down, like waiting about a minute for people to respond, that wasn't going to work out. But I was going to say you can earn, like, say, 20 points if you guess right or something like that. But anyway, for now, of course, it is just going to be based on donations. What else is going on here? There's a glitch that makes you see what monsters see. Really? You defeated a Lionel 5 times or 7 times? Well, that's not bad. The trick is hitting them with them arrows when you get your... you try to mount their back, hit them 5 times, jump, and then arrow them in the back of the head a few times. I find that pretty good. You just KO'd 2 blue bokoblins at once, says Dazzling Shell. Nice. You didn't notice the inventory, but using a few other arrows helped get through the balloons popped. Is that why he sells bomb arrows? I never even thought of that. I might try that again later then, Josiah. Thanks for the idea. I never even thought about using bomb arrows, because I just figured you had to, like, hit each individual one. But I guess as long as they pop... That's how you get the one at the end, with the big one, then the 4 surrounding it. Bomb the middle one. That should blow them all up, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Professor Chaz is pay to win now? No, it's not pay to win. It's pay... No, it's donate if you want to earn bonuses, basically. There's no winning, exactly. Okay, so why was this pinned? I don't know. I'm going to assume to take that pin down. Yeah, so the bomb ones, okay. I'll give that a shot next time. But for now, you know what? Let's hold off on the challenge for now. I'm going to try that one more time. And we'll see if I can actually pull it off with that new knowledge from Josiah. Okay, where are we at here? Back to the stable. Wait, I'm still here. I didn't leave yet. Give me my horse back. I'm going to wait and do this in the morning again. And you know what? Since I have the cash, I know I'm at full hearts. And I could just sit outside of the campfire. I'm just going to get a regular bed. sleep till morning. Adriana just had an idea. Feel free to share with the rest of us. So if I use Rivali's bow, that's still a wide shot. So who wins? Padme or Leia from Star Wars? I would definitely say Leia. Because, Padme died from sad. And Leia's been sad. But she never died. So, my vote would be Princess Leia. Now, here's the debate. Who wins? Leia or Rey? Let's let that debate happen. That would be an interesting debate, let's say. Alright, Storm. Once more under the breach, my friend. I've got 62 bomb arrows. I think that should be plenty. Alright. So I'm going to be switching back and forth. I don't want to waste bomb arrows on every single target. But definitely the ones that are clustered together, I'll let the bomb arrows fly. And of course I'll use my great eagle bow to get 3 bomb arrows for the price of 1. You say Rey wins because she's a Jedi. That is a valid point. The reason I think it'd be an interesting debate would be the fact that there's so many people out there that hated the new trilogy. I was indifferent to it. Like, I saw the first one, I never saw the other two, but I was like, I didn't really like the first one, The Force Awakens, because it felt too much like the original first movie, you know, Episode 4, A New Hope, because basically, before it even happened, I knew Han Solo was going to die. Because the scene... Okay, Han Solo was an old mentor-like figure who was informing the new crew, the new cast, about the old ways of the Force and stuff. So he took Obi-Wan's role, which actually I thought was an interesting thing, where Han Solo had nothing at all to do with Jedi. He knew some, but that was it. But he himself didn't have anything to do with the Force or the Jedi or whatever. But he took the Obi-Wan Kenobi role of being the mentor. But when I saw him walk onto that catwalk with Kylo Ren, I was like, alright, Han's gone. This is obviously where it's going. Okay, let's get this thing started up once again. I'm back, sir. Josiah has informed me of a little idea. Yes, I'm game. Just in case. They're $50 a piece. I can spend $250 for... Yeah, I got 62. I don't need more of these. Adriana says, so mostly if you kill your horse or a monster kills your horse, there's a god that revives your dead horses. That's true. It is actually close to where I'm at in the game right now. Did you want me to show you where that is in case you aren't aware? Because I can show you. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't need to buy nothing. Sure. 20 more of my bucks. Now, Josiah, you better not be in cahoots with this guy just to get more money out of me. Because I'm telling you right now, that's not going to fly. But we'll assume that things are good. That would be nice. Wait, I didn't want that. So you didn't see coming that Han Solo was going to die. I mean, I guess it's not like, you know, it's obvious, but if you read into the clues and the hints, you could sort of see that it was coming. Oh, I completely missed. Go, goat. Excuse you. I switched. Oh, you're kidding me! Do you folks realize what just happened? In the last few seconds of that trial, it began to rain. Bomb arrows do not blow up in the rain. I'm telling you, everything this game can do to cheat me, it's doing. Oh my goodness! I had that! You know, if I had a Krillin owned counter, it would have gone up by 10 from that. I'm laughing at it though. The odds of that happening. That is honestly hilarious. Oh man. I'm glad you were all here to share that with me too. Hello to Glad Jonas. Dazzling Shell says to say hi to you. How's it going? Hopefully you saw that scam they just pulled on me. Yeah, the rain. Get scammed. I know, right? Unlucky. Hit the person. I really should. Nah, I'll tell you what. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, we got free bomb arrows. That's not terrible. Okay, not just yet. Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. Okay, let me look at the weather forecast. Oh. Clip that. Someone clip that. Can people clip stuff on YouTube? I think that's a thing on Twitch. Alright, we gotta wait till noon. So, I'm gonna do this. Okay, you stay here in the rain. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'll be right back. We have, after this 8 minutes, or in-game hours, of no rain. So, we can try this again. I'm just afraid we're going to break Falco's bow before we get there to the end. I got hacked, so rain came. Right, well, as long as the hackers cannot change the future forecast, we should be good. I'm going to ride out the rain here. I believe we can sleep till noon. Can't, of course, sit by the campfire because hey, there is no campfire right now. It's raining. Hello, sir. I'd like to take a nap again. I need to sleep that off. Sleep till noon. Very low odds in real life. Breath of the Wild says, "Hold my beer." Basically. Oh, I enjoyed my stay. All right. We're heading back. Try buying stuff from him now while it's raining. I should have thought to try that. It's too late now. But hey, it could suddenly rain again by the end of my next trial. Look, Storm's waiting for me. You got killed, Adriana. No! Why'd you jiggle? That was weird. Storm was all like, ugh. Storm was like this again. Alright. Okay, sir. Sir. Can you not make a wish to the horse gods? Can you not use the Triforce to make it rain? This is not pre-Wind Waker. I'm good. I've got all I need. 20 more bucks. I had that one. I saw that one arrow shoot and pop just the middle, and I'm like, what happened? Alright, look, my teleporter's still here too. Alright, wish me luck, people. Yeah, the bow's damaged now. Whoops. Doesn't shoot right. Hang on. What? What am I using as a face camera? Well, it's something built into what I have. This is XSplit Broadcaster, and you can just, well, sorry, I guess that's not accurate. I've got a Logitech webcam, and that just feeds into the broadcaster. Okay, I gotta do something. You laugh because you were rolling down. Those deaths are fun. Alright, I gotta make a pit stop. Am I using PC? Yes, it is a PC. I couldn't tell you what's in it. You know, I actually lived next door to a computer repair and production shop, basically. And years back, I went in, and initially what I said was, I just needed a computer, because the computer I had that I used for, just basically, you know, internet and stuff like that, it eventually started breaking down. So they said that they were going to be able to make me one. They said, do you want it for gaming or what? And at the time, before I was even doing YouTube, I was like, I don't do a lot of gaming, so nah, it's just whatever you have. But they made it as good as they could, of course. And as it turns out, it works fine for gaming, it seems. Pit stop time. Yeah, rip eagle bow. Well, just for now. I need more wood too, don't I? Okay, I'm going to go to the Great Plateau and get some more wood as well. But our first stop is to pick up a new swallow bow. And one of the boys over here at the Bokoblin camp has a swallow bow. This guy patrolling outside here, he's the boy. So I need that, buddy. Thank you. Okay, how much wood do I have? None. I need 5 wood. Okay, Great Plateau, here we come. Is it mean to just keep stealing that guy's bow all the time? I don't care. At least I didn't kill him, right? He can heal up. Should actually get a multiverses and maybe stream that because it's trending. That would be a way to get more viewers, yeah. Like, that's what happened when Pikmin Bloom first came out. That's where I got a whole bunch of people watching. Because, like, it was the new game at the time. I don't know if I can afford to get a brand new game at the moment, though. So, I mean, that is continuously a problem. Finances are not always super great around my household. But if it were possible, then yeah, definitely. The reason I go to the Great Plateau is because I figure, other than the animals, which, you know, I don't want to take their habitat away from them, but no one else is going to be missing these trees, because there ain't no humans that live up here. They're just bad guys. And do I care if bad guys are losing out on some trees? Not really. One more wood. But I'm the type who's like, you know, if I don't have to destroy trees, I don't want to, you know, but this time I have to. Oh, it's free, is it? Well, then I might need to look into that. Okay, let's head to Rito Village once again. I'm pretty sure we have a ton of diamonds. You know what? I was told that it's warm out today, and I found it not too warm at all in the house. But now I'm finding it pretty warm in the house. I've got all my fans on. Well, that Bokoblin wasn't even trying to hit me. He just went for the horn, but then I shocked him before he got a chance to do that. I feel bad for him, though. The Bokoblins, even though the Moblins and stuff, I like their character in this. So, early on, I went more pacifist mode, I guess. Like, I don't want to hurt them if I don't have to. And I wonder how that's going to play in when it comes to the sequel. Where are you, Hearth? There we go. Can I get another Great Eagle Bow, please? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Great Eagle Bow. So, I haven't seen a T-pose Bokoblin yet, but just 2 days ago, I encountered in the Hebrew Mountains a T-posing Lizalfos with, like, the snow camouflage. he wasn't even, couldn't even react to anything. It was weird. I mean, I've heard about the T-pose things happening before, but I've never seen it until then. Okay, let's see what they got here for arrows, too. Do you have some arrows for me? Yes, please. I'll take a restock of these. All of them, please. Thank you. So I got 68 bomb arrows. That's still good. Alright. Wait. Okay, let's go back here and check the weather forecast. It was weird. What was even weirder, so he's there T-posing, and I'm walking around him trying to be like, can he react? He couldn't even react. It gave me the option for sneak strike on him, but I didn't do it because I'm like, well, he's not attacking me. Why am I going to do that? But as I was checking him out, another Lizalfos came through the snow behind me and jump attacked, and I thought, was that T-pose a placeholder for him, maybe? I wasn't sure. It was definitely a weird situation. Alright, we still got clear/cloudy skies for the next little bit. I got a fresh Great Eagle bow. I got enough arrows to get this done. Oh, I don't want to buy. Nah, we're good. This is it. We're going again. Whee. You stole things? What did you stole? Like me with a swallow bow? I stole things. Whenever I have to remake a champion weapon, I just go steal the base weapon from one of the bad guys. I've got it all mapped out where they're at. Alright. Regular arrows. Forgive me as I go silent mode for this. Where's the next boy? My finger's slipping off the trigger button. Okay. Did I miss some? Aw, dang it! Yeah, I missed a couple. So you do have to basically get all of them, though. Because I think I only missed 2. Okay. If I break this eagle bow again... Oh, man. Okay, detailed guide to get multiverse. Create a Warner Brothers account. Link the account with Twitch. Twitch? Watch a Twitch stream for an hour. Claim the drop. And then you get a code. Okay. So it's not free, but it's like you have to get a code to get it. Okay. I was thinking about that. Like, how can they afford to give away a game for free like that? Sure, I'm game. I think you're allowed to like miss 1 or 2 here, but I might just bomb arrow everything. Wait, I don't really want to do that. I didn't shoot that. Wait, did I hit another one? I think I hit one by accident with that accidental bomb arrow. Wait. Okay, this is not a good attempt. Where are you even going? Get... What was that? Now we're going the wrong way. What are you doing, horsey? I know I can't see where we're going. I can take some blame on that. We're over an hour in and I've only accomplished one thing so far. Again, if this Great Eagle Bow breaks, I'm going back and making another one. I have a spare Swallow Bow in my house. And I don't think the Swallow Bow on that Bokoblin I stole from respawns until a Blood Moon happens. Excuse you. Yeah, how did I not hit that one? Come on now. How did I not hit that one? Come on now. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm almost broken Falco's bow again. How about that? I can't do it. Nope. I can only hit 23 now. The horse is probably working for Ganon. Alright, back to the Great Plateau again. Get some wood. How's everybody's day going? Y'all having a good day? That's always my go-to when I have nothing else to say. Y'all having a good one? As I said, I'm starting to feel the warmth from outside now. Why'd I go to this one? Why did you send me to this shrine? Are you going to argue that I picked this one? I'm going to argue that I didn't. Even though I know I'm going to lose that argument, because obviously, why would I have gone there if I hadn't picked it? But whatever, trees is trees. I just hope there's no bird eggs in these. I should think to check. However... I felt like that was right to do at the moment. My tree's gonna fall into the bog mire like that. Yeah, I'll just walk in there with it. That's how I feel. Can't believe we're gonna make another Great Eagle Bow already. If Hearth has a question about that, I'm gonna tell him, listen, you go talk to the guys at the Mounted Archery Stupid Place. They'll tell you what the deal is. They're the ones breaking all these champion bows. Another Swallow Bow is at the flight range, but that's for the other bird people. I don't want to steal their bows for my own personal vendettas. I always keep a spare just in cases like this, though. So if we don't get it with this next Great Eagle Bow, then I'm going to wait a... What happened there? I'm going to wait a couple turns, couple blood moons before going back and trying this again. Because I want to keep a spare and have an active Great Eagle Bow, if at all possible. That is 5... Back to my house. Kill a person. Link, the blood moon rises once again. Link, no, you know what? Link will not subject himself to the blood moon, but there is somebody who reacts to it. Does anyone know who? I read this. I read this in a video. Now, I saw this on one of Zeltic's videos on his channel. Someone, well, I won't say who or where, but there is someone that actually has a reaction to the blood moon. It's kind of wild. That's where you get your Swallow Bows. But now you want to take it from a Bokoblin. Right? That's what I say. Because, so, you know how you go into these towns and there's usually, oh, there's apples on the trees and there's mushrooms next to this person's porch and this and that. And I'm like, I can't take those. Those are the people's stuff. Who's Zelda? Oh, wait, Zelda wants Zelda wants to kill people? What? Well, maybe Ganon. Okay, Swallow Bow is mine. Let's go back to the Rito Village. Make another one of these stupid bows. So I guess we can give it 2 tries, based on how many missed shots I take. How much... Can someone keep track of how much money I've wasted on this so far? I'm still over 1,000, which is fine. But this mounted archery dude, he's gotten so much money out of me. Doing the challenge without save spamming is respectable. You know what? I hadn't considered that. I could easily do that. However, I'm not that kind of person, so even if I had thought of it, I probably wouldn't have done it. Because, like, everything in the game is renewable, at least in some way. So it's like, if I don't get it at the right point, then with patience, I'll be able to do it later. Oh. He's like, didn't I just see you yesterday? He's like, yeah, here's your diamond, too. What part of the bow do you think the diamond goes in towards? The string, maybe? What if they just need a diamond because there's like a jewel-encrusted diamond part of the bow? Alright. One last try, or possibly 2 last tries. And then we'll move on to starting to hunt for the Koroks. Or, if we're lucky, we'll have a blood moon happen, too. Also, if anybody's looking forward to a blood moon, and you see it rising at about 10 o'clock at night, do not have anybody remake a champion weapon for you. It'll put you to 5 a.m. the next morning, and the blood moon will have not occurred. So you have to wait another however many days for the blood moon to happen. I love how Storm knows to wait. Good jump. Storm knows to wait by the teleportal. He's like, yeah, he's coming back. He's not done here yet. Can't miss my drills today. Yeah, I'll drill something. I mean, with my drill shaft weapon. I mean, anyway, sure, I'm game. Hey, I'm good, thanks. 20 bucks, take it. I want to get the armored bodysuit for the horsey. I won't consider this game 100%ed until I get that done. Loosey goosey, lemon juicy. Excuse me. And that's not great, but could still pull this around. Okay, you guys over here. Come on. Oh, I missed one here. No, I didn't. Huh. 25 targets. It's been a dog's age since I've seen such talent in someone so young. It's been a dog's age since I started trying this challenge. What do you mean you're not that young? You're over 100 years old? Go ahead, pull the other one. Anyway, this gift is my thanks for putting on a good show. I'm past needing it, and I think you should have it. The Knight's Saddle. Hyrulean knights favored this saddle. Only the most elite among them were allowed to outfit their mounts with it. Well, you want to drill some more? You, sir, are crazy. I am done here. Don't be a stranger, young man. I'll be waiting for you here, come wind or storm, like my horse's name. We gotta go see what you look like with all this armor, dude. Oh. You and your horse are something else. Promise me you won't get careless. I'll try not to. But I can't promise that. But I'll try to care. Okay, we can mark that off my bucket list of stuff to do in this game. I do feel accomplished, but I don't want to, like, overstate, you know. Obviously, if one person can do it, other people can do it, so... I'm not a god. I'm not going to claim that. Wait, let's switch away from bomb arrows for safety. Nah. I would never assume to pretend I'm anything more than just one guy playing the game to the best of my abilities. But at least it's done. But we gotta see. I gotta get up in my soldier gear and put Storm in his soldier gear too. Game over? What happened? How'd you get game over? Or is that game over for that archery dude? Because I've now beaten his score. So yeah, looks like there's 25. Unless I missed one, I think there's like 25 targets. And he says, if you can get over 23, so you're only allowed to miss one, or maybe two if I missed one. But you can barely miss any of those. That's wild. Yeah, and I'd say the only potential slow-mo one would be at the end. Because you're going to risk landing on the ground and that's going to end your ride, right? And you don't want that. We're almost back at the stable. Let's see what we got. I may want to actually outfit... Oh, game over for you. You were away from keyboard in the game and then you got killed. What took you out? Some other Punkosaurus? Okay, once again, Storm, I gotta give you something for that great performance. All I got is apples right now, bud. I don't think you eat anything else other than, like, the carrots. You know what? You've earned a couple Endura carrots. You have all this. I know I can make them into more suitable food. I don't care. My horse deserves it. Alright, let's get you outfitted, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. A silver bokoblin, gotcha. That stands to reason. Those things can be... I'll tell you, when those things are on horseback and they're shooting arrows at you, they are super crazy powerful. Oh, I don't want to change your mane, no. I like how you can style the horse's hair, though. That's pretty cool. The knight's bridle. I love the look of that. How it's like it's segmented down the back. No, 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 no! Ah! I messed up. There was 4? Oh, I've had days like that. Yes, please. Let's change the saddle. Let's go with the knight saddle. No, we're good. Now let me throw on my soldier gear, and look how awesome this is. Look at this! We're battle ready. Isn't this awesome? Sweet. Do you actually have stuff on around your cuffs too? Looks like, yeah. Like call them like ankle guards, I guess. Look at that. Guardian flies? Oh, like the Skywalkers? Those are crazy too. I like that. However, I'm going to have to leave you for a moment. I'm going to switch your gear out because we're about to start on the Korok hunt. Now that this is done, I'm going to switch over to a different kind of equipment for a main reason. Get it? Main reason? Because horses have manes. Change your bridle. Let's go with the ancient bridle. I know you can't see, but trust me, you can see. Let's go with the ancient saddle. Now, just for the imagery's sake, let me put on my ancient gear. We see what we look like together. Look, we look like guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy! Wait! There we go. Look at that. Look at all our ancient stuff. You died again! Silver Bokoblin, stop it. Now that's a nifty looking combo right there. Okay, but mid-air, I'm going to switch over to my Tunic of the Wild. And I am going to start Korok hunting. So as I say, I'm going to bring this back up on screen. So for anybody that wants to make some donations during the stream, you can earn yourself some of those lab coat. I don't even have a lab coat. You can earn lab loot points. What if I did that? What if someday I get a whole bunch of lab coats and I can give them out for points? I don't even keep one for myself. I'd say like, oh, I can't keep them in stock. I can't keep one for myself. I got to give them out to the winners. But anyway, so another quick rundown as we start hunting these Koroks. If anybody makes a donation of at least $1 or more, either through Super Chat or memberships, then you'll earn 10 lab loot points based on how many Koroks are remaining at the time of the donation. So the sooner you donate, the more points you'll get. At the end of the day, or at the end of the hunt, let's say, whoever has the highest donation, highest single donation, will earn double whatever points that they would have earned. So if you feel like donating, go ahead. If not, that's also fine too, because I'm going to get in these Koroks regardless. I ain't even care. Okay, so let's start off right up here. Now, I don't have proper clothing equipped for heat protection, but I think I have an idea. Let's see if my idea works. If I have, excuse me, the proper food, then I don't need the clothing. And you'll see why. Because you can see it's going to be very cold, very snowy up here. Okay, do we have any food? I should have checked this first. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we have some cold protection. Do we have any double protection? Just single. So that's 1 minute, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. So I think we only need 10 for now. The Master Horse motorcycle, basically, yeah. Okay, so that's going to protect me to 1 stage of coldness, but if I hold a fiery weapon, like my meteor rod, that gives me increasing my own temperature. Okay, so we're going to have to go... I'm going to throw some stamps on here. Or some pins, I should say. Try and snag all these up. I'll probably teleport back up and go to this one. And I'll try to get all these snowy ones taken care of early, let's say. Alright. The time has come to finally start collecting these Koroks. It's a monumental moment. It's I don't know, how do I begin? I guess we just go for it. Okay, so I've got to step out of here. We're going red, blue, yellow, and green and purple. So we have all the Koroks now, we just need to collect them. Indeed. I've got them all pinned out. Now, I was going to say too, if it's just so happens that I have forgotten one or two Koroks to pin, and I don't actually get all of them at the end of the day, then anyone who has earned lab loot points will earn double the points. So, times 2, but if you are top donator, times 2, so that's times 4. But I'm pretty certain I got them all. Oh, you just defeated a Boko! Nice! You know what? I don't even know where my Korok mask for this. Okay, there's one. I have to keep a running check on here. Or if I can just keep this window open. I might be able to. You got revenge. Nice. Okay, there's 53 remaining. Next is blue and yellow. That's a far way up. Let's do this. Rivali's Gale is indeed ready. Kind of like adventuring in the wild suit. It's pretty wild. Did the stream lag for anyone else? Has anyone seen any lag other than Mick? let me know. Because if there's a problem on my end, I'll see what I can do to fix it. It shouldn't be on my end, I don't think, but, I mean, it has happened before, so I won't count it out as a possibility. You know, this is slow going when you don't have the snow boots on, but I'm okay with that. I ain't care. Also, if there is a blood moon in between my hunting, then I will be stopping and doing my usual routine of picking up the ingredients I need. Hello, Moose. Where's Squirrel? You're gonna do the challenge, says Adriana. Cool. No lag for Josiah. Okay. Thank you for confirming. This is what had me all worried too. Like, these here. Oh, I didn't explain why the why I was about to admit defeat in this. Okay, first of all, really tall trees. I was thinking, if I don't walk to every single one, am I even going to know that there's a Korok on top of it? Like, would the Korok mask detect it from high up? Or detect it high up from the ground? So I thought, do I gotta check every single tree? Oh, your horse. The horse challenge. I gotcha. Or wait. Ah, okay. So that is... Why doesn't my cursor move out of there? 52 Koroks remaining. Thank you, Korok. Down we go. And to the yellow. So, I'll show you which one it was. There's a Korok we have marked down here. This one right here. Okay, so going all through normal mode and mapping out the entirety of Hyrule, it took me over, like, you know, off and on, probably a month at least, doing my grid pattern. Every time I found a new Korok in normal mode, I would then take a snapshot of the map, come over here to master mode, and just put a little pin, or put a stamp. And so that's how I got all these ones pinned out. But when it came down to it, I had explored everywhere I thought of in Hyrule, could only find 899 in normal mode. And I was thinking, like, okay, I've checked the entirety of Hyrule. Where am I gonna... I have to check it all again for one Korok? So I was lost at that point. I was like, I don't even know where to start. I'll look for a pattern, a square that has no Koroks in it, and just try that. But even that was hard to find because they're scattered everywhere. Anyway, long story short, before I went too crazy over that, I spent a couple days off and on starting over. I thought, let me just recheck my normal mode map, and let me check with compared to master mode. And as it turned out, I had found the 900th Korok. I just forgot to pin it here in master mode. So I did already find them all. So, no having to check over every single part of Hyrule again. Something just melt? Ah, whatever. Because, as Sailor Pika had said on the channel, or on my Twitter page, sorry, you know, I wouldn't mind if you looked up the last one after all that hard work. And I said, well, for two reasons, I'm not going to look it up. For one, figuring out which one of the 900 on the main map, or like say if there's an overall map of them, finding out which one I missed would be just as annoying as trying to find it in my own game, I would think. Maybe easier overall, but still annoying. I'm like... But for another thing, now I know I'm born as an Earthling, but my inner Saiyan pride would not allow me to look it up. I would have to find it myself, or nothing. Speaking of which... Where is this one? Ah, it's one of the flower ones. Ah. Ah. You're the Link Knight. You're the Knight of the Link. Reference to Sonic the Hedgehog, Knight of the Wind. Now where? Aha, there you are. And some of these too, I did have the foresight to pin their starting location as far as like where the flowers begin at. Yeah, I forgot to pin one Korok. My Saiyan pride, which is inherited Saiyan pride. Hey, if Rey can inherit herself into the Skywalker name, I can inherit myself into the Saiyan race. You know? I'm just gonna say that. I'm just saying, is all. 51 Koroks left. We will be going into Hyrule Castle today, too, because that's where a number of Koroks are located as well. Okay, we can delete all these three. Are we excited to get Hestu's poop today? I know I am. Sell me spot I think is a good spot to go to next. Hey Link, what you looking at, bud? Nice close-up of his eyeballs. There is one thing Vegeta always keeps is my pride. I will say, initially, like, you know, I shouldn't say everyone, but a lot of Vegeta fans became good fans of his, maybe as early as the Frieza arc, but let's say definitely by the Cell Saga. And even back then, I never cared for Vegeta because he was still evil. Like, he was working with the good guys, but just because it served his own purposes at the point. And I never saw him as a good guy. But when fighting against Kid Buu, there's a part where Vegeta has like a little soliloquy, and he references Goku, and he says, "You're better than me, Kakarot. I admit that." And I was like, there you go, Vegeta. You're not useless, but accept the fact that Goku is better than you, at least in some ways. So at that point, I was like, I respect that, Vegeta, you know? Now you seem like a good guy. And funnily enough, at least in the English dub, when they made the wish to bring back all the people that were killed by Buu, or just like killed in general or whatever, Goku even looks at him when Vegeta's halo disappears. He's like, "Hey Vegeta, newsflash, you're a good guy now." And I was like, that feels so true. You punk. Ah, I missed. I gotta buy so many arrows after all this. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. There we go. You need 1,000 rupees to get bombs? The bomb arrows? Yeah, that can cost a lot. Alright, McBronze has to go. Maybe you'll be back later. If not, have a good stream. Thank you very much. I will try. Because I am assuming I'm going to be getting the Hestu poop, and that's going to be an amazing stream in itself. All this hard work will pay off. Wait, I didn't mark that one. There we go. 50 Koroks remain. This is a long time in coming getting this accomplishment. I've only got 4 minutes left of cold resistance. I gotta get all these cold ones quick. Whoa! Crazy moose. The Hestu doo-doo. That's what we're picking up. That's what we're going to be grabbing in our very own hands by the end of the stream, I hope. Again, unless I have forgotten one. Single Korok, but I don't think I have. I hope I didn't. I may not have. See, Hardy Truffle just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. I'll snag that. Where are you at? Hello, my friend. It's going to take so many arrows. I can buy more in Terry Town and Gerudo Town, though. So that is at 49 remaining Koroks. Okay, so these ones are done. Let's get the rest of these snowy guys out of the way. So we got... Well, this is all snow. I might have to eat some more of my food. I probably will. Let's zoom in closer. Let's grab this one. Go over and grab this one. Go over and grab this guy. Down here. And then, I guess we'll start working on... There's 2 over here by the flight range. We'll start on that. Alright, I gotta teleport. Actually, no I don't. I can just walk that. You can get lots of free ones up by Akala. Explore up there while it's raining. Free... Free what? I know I just said something and I'm... Free mushrooms, you mean? Free truffles? Or no, arrows maybe? I'm not sure. Either way. Like, we'll probably have enough arrows, I'm sure, but if not, I do know a couple of go-to places to grab some good packs on the cheap. I'm so bad at remembering what I said just moments ago. So I see people respond in the chat sometimes. I'm like, what the heck did I even just say? And you know what? I can't even see my own face. Am I centered? I'm centered enough-ish. I may want to stop off and make some more cold food at some point as well. And every delay I take gives more time for someone to throw a donation and get some extra lab loot points. I'm looking forward to eventually being able to have other people... Oh, but bomb arrows for Adriana. I gotcha. Silly me, I thought you were helping me out. Little did I know. Hello, you. Got that. Okay, that is 48 remaining. Okay, so that was the red. We're going to the blue next. Hello, Peblets. I like these guys. They're like stone taluses, but not as deadly. Okay, let's... Can we go down here, or is it uphill? I think this is downhill. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Ah! Right into his butt. Alright. Fair enough. I believe someone's frozen in here. Let's help him out, shall we? Yeah, I've only got a minute and a half left of cold protection, so I think a quick stop off at a nice restaurant or a nice cooking pot will be in order for us. Getting over 50 Koroks in one stream. Won't that be wild? It's a monster or nothing. Okay, we're at 47. And let's switch back over to our Meteor Rod. Okay, so yellow is the next one. I think I want Falco's help on this. Whoa! Excuse you, buddy. Yeah. Rivali's Gale is so helpful when exploring the world. I tell you what. Alright, calm down, guys. Let's take this nice handy little bridge, I think, right over here. Oh no, monsters! Hey look, there's already a Korok over here. What the? What if I had something pinned and it actually I actually already had it? I'd be like, oh, are you kidding me? Okay, where's this one at? Right below us. Is that so? No, it's behind us now. Hang on. I've overshot my target. These pins aren't necessarily 100% accurate, too, but they're... I got them as close as I could. Oh, my cold resistance! You know what? I'll just eat the 30-minute one. Don't need to rush back and make food anytime soon, then. And again, think about this. In Hyrule time, the time down below, it's like in 1 minute, an hour goes by for them. So, everything the thing I just ate is worth 30 hours of cold resistance for Link. That's wild. It's Link to the wild. Okay, I had to stop and think. I'm like, is my math adding up? 6 and 3 is not going to equal 0. I'm thinking I have to get to 900. No, we got to get to 459. So we are still on track. I'm like, let me remap my math, I guess. But no, we're still good. I haven't broken anything yet. Except this. One last Rivali for old time's sake. Then it's really good when you get the Rivali's Gale Plus. It only takes 2 minutes to recharge that. And that's decent. Okay, we're heading in this direction. Don't mind me, sir. I just want a little boost. Thank you. I love when they have no idea what I'm doing. But Cobble's like, what the heck just happened on my platform? Huh. Okay, down here. I think I see a rock. A Korok, that is. 45 remaining. This has been forever. Bokoblin hates me, probably. Just because I'm showing off and being all like, hey, buddy. I use your platform. You can't say nothing about it because I'm already long gone. Oh, he did shoot at me. So at least know that we didn't have his seal of approval for that. But do I care? Not particularly. So there is one. The Bokoblin hates the stream. Does he? Why? I'm thinking it's going pretty good. The Korok count is coming down nicely. He should be proud of us. I want a Blood Moon, though. Just for the sake of it. Look at my cap. It's blowing in the wind, too. It is the cap of the wind, or wild. No, there's... You can actually get the full suit of the wind, can't you? The Wind Waker one? If you have the Meebos, which I ain't got the Meebos. Can we assume... Now, I know no one knows the answer. I'm just yakking out here, but does anyone know if the Amiibos will work with Breath of the Wild 2? I'm going to say probably not, just in the sense that I don't think anyone can know that yet, but I can imagine they would. 44 left? It's already 10 down so far in the stream. There's smoke. Why smoke? You mean in my game? Because they have like a heat thing going on, I think. Oh wait, is there smoke here? No. Then I don't know. Okay, so we got this one though. Delete stamp. Delete pin. Yeah, let's see, we'll go grab this guy. Make our way over to here. I don't think this is snowy here, so let's wait on that. I know this is snowy. The last snowy one, I believe, should be here. Let's grab those three, then we'll circle back and grab these two. Okay, off to the red. I can climb that. Oh, and yours. Yeah, follow the smoke. Usually, there's someone helpful there for you. On rare occasions, there are Bokoblins and Moblins and stuff. But you may sometimes find someone looking to sell things. I just realized there may be another person that can sell the energetic rhino beetles. There's someone I didn't even think to check. He's on the way to the dueling peaks.
Gale is now ready.
I'm gonna have to check that. That's not a stone talus here, is it? Or a frost talus? It is. Okay. Interesting note. But we're not interested in fighting. You already defeated you. Just don't hit me from the ground all the way up here and we'll be okay. Way to the peak of the mountain. Oh, it's a regular moon. No blood moon for us tonight yet. Well, not tonight at all. But hopefully during the stream we'll get one. Come on, Link, get up there. Get up there! You're a horse. Let's say. I'm Mom. It is run. Give me that rock. Don't stand in it. 43 Koroks remaining. Whoop. Okay, so we're going to the blue next. Was that a teleportal? Nope. It's going to make a mad dash for it. I want Blood Moon. Honestly, I hope we do get a Blood Moon, just kind of break up the hunt a little bit here. Because, I mean, with, say, 24 hours until the next potential Blood Moon, I'm going to have all these Koroks collected, ain't I? I've seen how much monster extract I have, because Kilton's right down here, but I've got 25. I'm good for now. I think I bought the monster horse gear from him already, so we're good for that. I'm just going to cruise past this Bokoblin base. Oh, we're actually going to land right next to it. And those look like Moblins to me. Silver Moblins. And a Bokoblin patrolling. Now, are you above or below? This might be you here. There you go. 42. You hate the challenge? Oh, is that the shooting? Oh, yeah, the shooting challenge. Yeah, I get ya. I was relieved when it was done. I will say, I wouldn't say I was ecstatic, but getting the equipment is the horse gear. It does look pretty cool. I wonder if it actually does change the stats of the horse. Like, I don't know if they have like an HP, like a hidden heart point meter or something like that, but I do know if they take enough hits they can die. I've had it happen in my normal mode, which is devastating when it happens. But I wonder if... Did I see something there? I thought I saw something weird in blue when I jumped. I wonder if they have like defense or whatever. The Bokoblin camp? Yeah, they were nothing to me. Meaningless. Meaningless fools they were. Or moblins, indeed. Whenever I need to remake Daruk's Boulder Breaker... Oh, in your game, okay. Whenever I need to remake Daruk's Boulder Breaker, though, there's a moblin at a camp who has the Cobble Crusher, and I always just fly over to him, give him a little zap, take his weapon and just run away. He's a good sport about it. Okay, so you're a balloon up in here. And I missed at this distance? You kidding me? 41 Koroks left. Can't even see this guy. Okay, get rid of these ones. I should delete them as I find them, just in case the pins disappear and I can't remember which one I got. Alright, head off to here. Whew. Okay, now I'm starting to feel the warmth. And these fans are on full blast. I'm going to die. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for overall. I would like to do at least one more run through of my, call it my daily grocery run. As soon as the blood moon happens, go back and grab more of the ingredients I need for upgrades. Hey, Frosty. Frosty, guys, wait. Wait. No, don't do this to me. Don't attack me. You don't know where I went. I can't sneak around the back way? I can sneak around the back way. No, I can't. Look at me trying to avoid battle. So I don't want to hurt them. I'd have to go up from here, or... See, they have no idea where I went. Haha! Faked yous out. And away I go. This was a very hard shrine to find when I was first looking for it. You gotta go through all these, like, crooks and nannies to find your way into it. And by the, you know, when you finally get to it, it's not even where you expect. You gotta go through like this. I think... Alright, here, you gotta find a way in through a cave, which is lit with torches, so that's helpful. Drop down here, swim under a roof, basically, and then you're there. A very well-hidden shrine, I will say. I gotta give it credit for that. Silver Moblin! Hit him with an ancient arrow. That should teach him a lesson. The ancient arrows are nicely powerful. I don't think that's going to gust me up high enough, but you know it can gust me up pretty high. My old buddy Falco. That's not as high as I would have liked, but it's a start. Let's grab a stop on this ledge here and then rise on up once again. It's 3:40 a.m. in game. Wait to see that 10 o'clock roll around at night. Keep an eye on that moon. You killed it with bombs? Nice. That'll teach him to be a thing in the world of Hyrule. But it is going to be fun to see how the sequel starts out, or just how it plays out, because again, like I do plan to live stream that one, and my natural tendency to not want to hurt things that are not in my way, it's like, will I be able to do that on my initial playthrough? I don't know. Because when you first start playing through the game, you know, you gotta get equipment, monster parts and stuff, and like, will it be that, like, how required will it be to kill the enemies in the sequel? I don't know. See, Lionel's are nothing to worry about. First of all, I don't even think we're going close to him. It's up here. Oh, it's way up here. Let's see, I can just run by. He gets his weapon out. But if I don't bother him, he doesn't bother me. I need a Falco for this. Do I? Maybe. Yeah, he's on the upper ledge, it looks like. Alright, well, give me some time. I'm going to start climbing. You're guessing pretty required. Well, that is going to be part of like a self-imposed challenge. Like, I don't... Maybe what I should do when the sequel comes out, right from the get-go, maybe I'll start it as a pacifist run. Kind of similar to Undertale, so only kill things that might be story required. Or, like, something I hope that they do is have... Oh, come on! I didn't bother you. See that punk? You put that away. I think that's just his warning. I'm like, don't come back. I didn't order anything from Amazon. Get out of my house. Yeah, only things that are required by story, and I'm hoping... You know how occasionally when you're going through you find some innocent Hyruleans under attack by mostly bokoblins. There's one instance where a moblin attacks somebody too, but so, as I say, I'm pacifist in the sense that I don't want to attack things that are not causing a problem. Much like Stone Taluses, like Stone Talus are never near any civilian, locations.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So, for that sake, if I don't need to kill one, I'm not going to kill one. But if a bokoblin is attacking an innocent, then given the choice between letting the bokoblin win and stopping it, I'm going to stop it. So things like that, I will still take the enemy out. But if they're not bothering anybody, they have as much right to live in Hyrule as I do. So who am I to judge, jury, and execution, right? But that being said, I'm hoping that we get more instances of... honestly, what I would like to see is an enemy raid on a town. Like, just think of walking into Kakariko Village one day and then you see a bunch of bokoblins and moblins just, chasing all the people around. What if a Lionel is leading the charge too? Like, that would be pretty interesting. And I would definitely be excited for something like that, because then it gives me a reason to get into the old fisticuffs with the baddies. Boy, this took almost 4 full wheels of stamina to climb up. Actually, looks like it took exactly 4 full wheels of stamina. And we have a race challenge. You want me to go over this way. Think we can make it. I should have put my travel medallion up there in case I don't make it. Imagine going all the way back. You just hope you can still find electric weapons in Breath of the Wild 2. You love being all... Nice sword! Zap! Mine now. That's why I love the Thunderstorm rod that I have. Like, I don't necessarily need to kill the bad guys as long as I can just get the weapon out of them. That's all that matters, right? Okay, let's get some shield surfing going on. I feel the need for speed. Not necessarily speed 2. The first one was probably better. I didn't see either one, though. Wee-ya! 40. I can see them keeping the electric or the elemental weapons, because why would they take those out? I would just hope that they didn't. Oh wait, what? Okay, I got this. I was like, I pinned this guy, but I got this other one instead. That's fine. How am I feeling right now? I'm feeling like I'm accomplishing stuff, let's say. I'm feeling like I'm in the right spot and getting stuff done. You killed the horse on the bokoblin, or bokoblin on the horse? Excuse me. I don't think so, Tim. Oh, Chillfin trout. Okay, there's another Korok right up around here. Let's snag of that. Oh, you got both of them. Okay. It wasn't the horse's fault that the Bokoblin was a jerk, though. But if it happens, it happens. But yeah, I'm feeling good. Warm, because like I said, would you get out of here? Thank you. You stay there. Oh, you're gonna go crazy, are you? Yeah, got it. 39 Koroks left to go. Okay, so this can unpin. This can unstamp. Now, I believe that's all the cold areas. So we have a lot we can pick up here in... Actually, let me see if there's any more snowies here. I don't think there's anything at all in the southern parts. Pretty sure I've got all those Koroks. Yeah. We are going to save Castletown and Hyrule Castle for the last of this hunt, though, just for epicness. So I guess we'll grab these two next. There's one there, grab one here. And we'll just start making our way up the canyon. I will grab this one on the way. Okay. Fat butt. What was that? Who did it? Who was the fat butt? Was it me? Am I a fat butt? Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but sitting around, you do build up a little bit of cushion. Oh, the horse! Okay. See, everything I just said was just me joking and being silly. Now that I've said that, I should probably get pizza today. Nah, I got plenty of food here. I actually might make myself a couple of hamburgers. Because I got the stuff. Okay, so this should be all the cold weather we got to worry about. I do want to roast a couple materials, though. Just to fill up my food spaces so I can get ingredients from people. You died! No! Stop letting people kill you and kill them first. That's the first rule of survival. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe this red pin is one of the circle of grass in the water. You're gonna land directly in. Can I get it from up here, do you think? I'm going. No, not gonna make it. Okay. Bammo! 38 Koroks left! Now, quickest way out of here... What is there? Shrine close to you? I can just go here to the tower. And then head for the blue pin. And get this Korok. Going into Hyrule Castle with a half-powered Tunic of the Wild, though. I wonder if that's a wise life decision. You're finding every shrine in the game. Good for you. You got 120 total to find. I wish you the best of luck. Excuse me, best of luck on that. Do you have the DLC at all? Because in, oh, hey guys. What happened over here? You guys lose a platform already? That doesn't seem very safe. Whatever. You trying to shoot me? Oh wait, did you set fire to your... He set fire to his own platform. Well, not his, but... Hey, bird bud. How you doing? Whee! I love this game. There's so much life in it. That's why I don't want to kill it. Like I said, this game is called Breath of the Wild, not Death of the Wild. Let them live. I can switch off of my fire rod now, actually. Let's keep this guy equipped. The Boko is stupid. Well, when I started playing, again, the normal mode, just for fun, I think I need to be still up top, maybe? Or not normal. When I played Master Mode last night, just started it up, there was a couple bokoblins on platforms on the Great Plateau that essentially tried to shoot at me in the water beneath them, but hit their own platform with fire arrows and burned their own platforms up under their feet. And that was helpful, I will say. I thank them for their contribution to my cause, but they didn't need to go all that out, or, you know, all out to help me. I could have done that if I wanted to. Okay, so let's go here to get the yellow. Hello, Unknown Spike. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream. I am finding every last Korok in the game. We've got 37 left to pick up. And there's a little special donation thing happening for some of those lab loot points that could lead to rewards such as joining me on the channel or showcasing whatever artistic creation you may like to do on the channel at some point, if anyone is interested. Basically, for the amount of Koroks remaining, when you donate something, you'll get 10 points per Korok. 10 of my lab loot points. If that matters to anybody. I don't even know. Just a random idea I threw out there. I said, let's just try it a few times. See what happens. Oh, I was like, where's the Korok? It's the circle of rocks here. I was so flubbergusted. Huh. Can I throw it into position, I wonder? Well, dude, you're in the way. I'm sorry. Ow! I guess that's fair. I didn't even land it in there right. Okay, I deserve that hit. Oh, that's not fair. Bouncing at me in the middle of a cutscene. 36 left. You died and killed a bokoblin. We both died at the same time. I'm assuming that might have been from a bomb explosion type thing. That's how it usually happens for me. Okay, this is going to be kind of awkward to get to. In fact, I'm going to go from here. Because I know that, I'm pretty sure that shrine next to it is inside a cave. So I can't just like jump up with Rivali to get up there. But I can get to a tower and make my way over from there. I'm going to switch my headset a bit. Because I want to lift the hat a little bit to get a little more cool air in the head. Charizard's horns are not working. Wait. That's a little better. Now my head can breathe again. Okay, we're going this way for the green, I believe. Hey, boys. You got yourselves interconnected platforms. Nice. Good for you, boys. Okay, it's way at the top of this mountain. Can you still hear me, by the way? Hopefully, soapfully. I've still got 13 minutes of that cold resistance. Oh, I gotta roast something too. Hang on, get up on the rocks. Could have used my Rivali. Well, I've got 3 of them charged up. I don't really need to get up this super quick. It is a nice gentle slope. I can just run up a lot of it too. Look, there's horsies up here. Hello, horsies. We had some fun with horsies today. Okay, what can I roast? How much do I need? 2 things. Probably a few mushrooms. So rushroom, mushroom, chill shroom. Do we have those? Not really rushroom, but let's do a iron shroom. And let's flame it up. Toasty iron shroom. Toasty chill shroom. Wait. I already had iron shroom. Okay, razor shroom then. Hang on. I messed up. I broke it. Hello, Eternal Abyss. Welcome to our stream today where the goal of the game is to find all the Korok seeds left in the game to pick up. And not burn down the mountain if I can help it. Silver Bokoblin got ya? Or did you kill it? Oh, R.I.P. Bokoblin, I gotcha. Hey, speaking of rush rooms, I can use more of these guys. But as of right now, there are only 36 Koroks remaining in the game. Hello, Anne-Marie Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream as well. We are hunting down the last of our Koroks. And your goal is to find all the shrines. Keep that shrine detector active at all times. I'm sure you'll be able to track down where they're at. So for those of you just joining us, we are doing another one of my lab loot, what would you call it, donation challenges here. Whenever somebody makes a donation, if you feel inclined to do so, you will get 10 of my lab loot points, which will later be redeemable for things like appearing on the channel with me if you like to do so, or having some of your artwork displayed, for example, a few other things. I'm going to ask for more ideas, too, on what you guys would like to see as rewards. But, long story short, for every Korok remaining when somebody makes a donation, they're going to get 10 lab loot points by the end of the hunt. And if you are the top donator by the end, then you'll get double those points. Alright, that is now 35 Koroks left. Okay, so next is purple, which we can probably just get to from here. Let's go, Link. I'm really hoping the other person I have in mind that might sell the Rhino Beetles does. I somehow... Well, he might, because he's not near any shrine or stables. You'd think Beetle would be sending his goons to hunt him down to get those beetles if he could. But then again, I don't know. There are the occasional rare person in the middle of nowhere that does sell stuff. In fact, next time we'd have to do a teleport, I'm going to probably go check and see what he has for sale before anything else. So is it right down here in the middle of this crevasse? I think I see a bombable. Will that land? Not quite. Let's try that again. I'm just pooping out bombs. Oh, I didn't do it! Alright then. Huh. And 34 Koroks are left. We're gonna get the Hestu poop. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, Hestu's gift, I think it's called. But we all know is poop. Okay, so I got you. Take these guys off, and we got a whole bunch more left in this canyon to pick up. So the next ones I go for will be here, here. And in case you're wondering why I'm not just swapping the stamp for a pin, just in case I need to reposition where I'm at, like Korok might be somewhere else. You're at 99%, but you still got the virus. Well, I'm glad to hear you're that far recovered, though. But I wish you would even speed your recovery if possible. How? Oh, I thought he was picking that rock up. How long have you had it for now, by the way, Anne-Marie? Because hopefully it's at least closer running its course through your system. And have you felt any like lingering effects, or are you basically... Well, you say you're 99%, so I would assume you don't have any lingering effects. Honestly, I don't know if I have caught it or not before, but there's been times where I felt kind of ick, but nothing really bad. But then I do have my double vaccines. I haven't gotten my booster yet, though, which means I'm a monster. But this whole time I've been thinking I'd rather let people who might need it more get theirs first, and then just never followed up on, well, maybe now's the time for me to get it. Maybe now's the time for me to get it. Okay, and it's raining, which I wanted to see, because I want to see if the dude I'm thinking of sells any beetles, and if he does, I imagine it would be most likely during the rain. The question is, where is this guy? No, he's around here somewhere-ish. At least I believe so. If you guys see any merchants, be sure to let me know, okay? think he's supposed to be around here. I thought he was closer to this lagoon. Maybe not. Maybe he's through these trees, though. Just some random dude sitting around. Not a care in the world. Wait, is this him over here? There he is, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually put him on the map. I'm gonna throw you a picnic basket. What do you sell when it rains? It's gyro. Guess I'll take it easy till the rain stops. What do you want to do? I want to buy. Adventuring in weather like this? Well, I suppose you can't just wait your whole life for a nice day, can you? Let me respect my... Let me express my respect for your determination by showing my special wares. Alright, well, I do want to buy arrows, so I'll get those from you. No beetles, unfortunately. But I'll come back here when it's not raining and see what he sells then. Wait, I need more! I need more things. We can use more swift violets for sure. Yes, please. Guess I'll probably buy all this stuff. Get your truffles. You sell all your truffles away. I got 76 rock salt. I think I'll hold off on that. So you only started to have it on Thursday, when your dad was still on his work trip. So today's currently Friday. No, today's Saturday. So you're almost it's over a week. So yeah, it should be pretty much done from what I understand. Oh, Adriana got a headshot. Nice. Excuse me. So this was my last hope of a guy that sells more beetles. I guess that's not to beetle. Let's get back on our Korok hunting. 34 left to go and I am already tired. Why am I tired? I don't even know. By the way, if anybody was wondering why the channel hasn't had any Pokemon videos up for a little bit, that's because my editing software is dumb. So, you know how when you subscribe, you pay money for a 365-day subscription, a year subscription. You know how at the day 363 that they cut you off, 2 days ahead of time, right? Just because it's standard procedure. Wait, no, you're not supposed to do that? Well, rats. Well, that's what mine did. And I have not been able to access my video editing. I mean, technically I can, but any videos I export will have like the free watermark thing, because for whatever reason, because they've made this happen early, my bank can't process the payment, and that's messed up. So essentially I have no access to the product that I paid for, and now I have to wait for I think it's like next week for the money to go through. So Pokemon is going to be on hold for now, but at least it gives us time to do some more of the wild breathing here in this game. You got another cow on your one block? Now you have lots of cows. In which game is that? I'm unfamiliar with cows on blocks. I am stumpified. Speaking of blocks, well, not really, but speaking of rocks, we got a Korok right there. Look how we're burning through these now that I actually have them on my map. That's awesome how maps work. Whoops. Okay, we got the yellow one over here now. Not too far away. Oh, we got a gold bokoblin. I hate these guys. Especially on horseback. They hurt. And I don't have the best defensive equipment. So we're going to ignore him completely. Watch him shoot me dead in one hit. Hey! Bam! What could be back here? Hey, there's another rock over here. Oh, it's Minecraft. Okay. Okay, 31 Koroks left to go. Take you off the pin stamp. We got green and purple next here in the canyon. Getting excited. This is months in the making, this whole Korok hunt. Run, run from the gold bokoblin. If that's what you mean, then you're right about that. In fact, if I probably have speed food. Let me just, I don't necessarily know if I'm going to eat it yet in case I have another thing another benefit I need. And these are all, well, single, double. Yeah, if I had a triple speed boost, I might. Do I hear bats? I heard a bat. What's with that? You'll take your test tomorrow because you didn't want to waste any more So if you're clear, you'll have to do another one on Tuesday. And probably go to Stafford or Hanley. Is that where the tests are done? Forgive my not knowing, because I don't know. So we could be seeing a blood moon tonight, hopefully. I wouldn't mind spending time getting some more ingredients, honestly, if they all regenerate. Okay, what's this Korok? Are you just hiding under a rock as well, my friend? Looks like you may very well be. Yes! 30 Koroks left to get. The time is ticking down. Let's get this purple one right here. I think you're on top, and I think you are another rock, too. Ah, I see ya. I see ya, Korok. Look how we're just burning through them. He's awesome. That's your birthday on the 1st next month, Adriana says. And that's just about a week away. We're in July, right? I have lost track of so much time, you know, month-wise. So August 1st, I believe that would be. So happy early birthday. In case you're not here for me to wish it on the day. Okay, you really miss shopping. That's why you're going to Stafford or Hanley. You're going to Stafford or Hanley to go shopping because you miss it. I gotcha. It will be good to finally get back to like a regular routine. Okay, so let's pin this one. I'll get this one next to the stable. Oh, we need our horse for that too. We get to show off our horse equipment. I guess we can just grab these 2 outliers here. These are going to take forever to get to because just the sheer amount of walking. Because there's hardly any gliding spots that are good. But, oh well. Get those 2, and then, is there any in the Death Mountain area? There is one here, which we'll need our fire protection for. I wonder if I can glide from this tower up to this direction. Okay, so we got red here in the canyon. And then blue I'll have to teleport to. I see... No, I didn't. I thought I saw Dinral. You stayed at home with the virus and you've been making your own story. That makes sense. Oh, Adriana's been to Stafford or Starford there. Cool. Great minds thinking alike. Visiting the same places. Okay, we got one more Rivali Gale. I think we might as well burn it up here so we can recharge. Thank you, buddy. That saved us a lot of time. Ah, there's more? Forget this temple. This temple's crazy. Too much height to it. This world is just too big in general. Imagine what this would have been like in the N64 days. Also, is this some sort of a bird? Does that look like a bird, like a beak that I'm climbing up right now? It looks like a beak. Is it the Chozo? Did Samus's people build this? Bad news, Anne-Marie. I see stars. There's no blood moon tonight. It's bad news for me, too, though, because I want to get more of those stealth Fintroutses. Drop and roll. You go to Stafford to get some cards and comic books. Geek Retrieve. Ah, it's a card shop. Neato. Comic and card and just like collectible stores, they're the best, aren't they? Not that I ever have money to buy anything in them, but the comic store that I go to is starting to bring back some Pokemon events, the Pokemon card events. So we might be seeing the resurgence of our league there, which will be cool. Which has been, as many places had been, you know, temporarily on hiatus thanks to the old virus issue. But it could be coming back, at which point the Professor Chaz shall return. In an in-person kind of way. Excuse me. This is extremely exciting stuff. Just climbing mountains looking for little leafy face guys. Very thrilling. Come on, Linkus, we can make it. We can make it. Yeah, where is this?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Perfect timing, bud. Nah, we can do without him just fine, I guess. So, wait, this was pretty much at the top Wait, no. Yeah, I gotta go up here. I was gonna say, wait, there's no way it's all the way at the top, is it? Pretty close, though. Why do I get a feeling this is a challenge, like a race challenge? I hope it's not, because it's pretty nestled away. Could be an arrow shoot challenge. Could be a flower challenge. Could just be a Korok hiding behind a whole bunch of rocks. No, guys! I did nothing to deserve this. I'm just looking for my friends. Yeah. Alright, we found this dude. Okay, so we have red done. I'm sorry to leave you in a bad spot here, buddy, but it's up to you, Korok. Run and hide! Wait, they can't even see him, though. Because only those pure of heart can see the Koroks. I'm pretty sure these moblins don't have hearts. Because if you kill them, they don't even drop moblin guts. So yeah, he's fine. They don't know he's there. What if they could sense through evil magics the existence of a Korok, though? I love shield surfing. It's so cool as long as you have a proper landscape to do it on. Okay, we need to get ourselves a horse. Adriana got a Korok too. Awesome. There we go. Nice and fancy dismount there. If I do hype myself up. Alright, give me my Storm. Those stats are crazy good when we got Storm too. Excuse me. Okay, so this one we gotta go and jump across a whole bunch of fancy things. And I might need to save somebody's life. But I'll show you that when we get to it. So those extra blue spurs that my horsey has, that is from the, I think it's the bridle that does that, or the saddle. Here's the fences. Okay, line them up. And jump. And jump. And jump. And excuse me? Did I not get them centered enough for you? Well, pardon me, Korok. Excuse me, princess. There we go. 28. Thank you. Alright, let's go save someone's life. Oh, it's a silver. You wanna go, buddy? Huh? You wanna go? Let's go. I got my buddy Daruk with me, pal. Don't walk in the middle of the fight, Chabby. You foolish. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that broke. Go, 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 is indeed. You know what I could do? Let's do the trick we did before. Kind of brutal, but it works. Oh, he's dead. Cycle from arrow to arrow. I see you can hit yourself in a fight. So can I. Here, have some monster juice. Thank you for monster juice. Mick Bronze is back once again. Just in time to see me destroy a silver moblin, or bokoblin, sorry, and take all his goodies. Oh, my cold resistance. No. Okay, so what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to take that off my map. I'm going to head back to the stable. I'm going to leave you here, Storm. Because did you know something about these stables? First of all, I miss. No. Leave me alone. I don't have full armor yet. No. Leave me be. No. My defenses are not perfect. Ah! How do you like my fake my fake scared acting? Do I act really well? No, I'm terrified. Please don't. Ah. So, yes, I left my horse behind in the middle of all that, right? Why am I so cruel, you ask? Well, I ain't. Check this out. Whistle button. There's Storm. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's put you away, because we don't really need you for now. Let's keep you safe.
Hey.
I forget which one it is, but one of the ancient horse pieces lets you teleport them to wherever you're at. They can't go everywhere, though. They can't, like, bring them to the desert with you or anything. But basically, anywhere you can summon your Master Cycle, which... You know what? Maybe I want Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take Storm. I'm going to take this world by storm. Sup, peeps? Hello, Snacky. Welcome to the stream where we finally get every Korok there is left in the game. Nick says, when in the first movie, you need to watch for Dragon Ball Z. Or what is the first movie? Or is there just no movies in Dragon Ball Z, only for Dragon Ball Super? Oh no, there are some movies for Dragon Ball Z, but a lot of them are not canon to the main storyline, if that like matters to you. I think where's the quickest way to get here. I guess we'll just go from here. But yeah, I think there's some that could possibly fit into the timeline of Dragon Ball Z, but a lot of them just simply don't. We're good. Yeah, like there's one where Goku goes nearly Super Saiyan, but he uses Kaioken and goes kind of Super Saiyan, but not completely. And Piccolo is there, and right then that immediately says that won't work, because the only time Piccolo and Goku were alive together. So before Goku knows Kaioken, Piccolo and Goku are there. Then Goku dies, goes to the afterlife, learns Kaioken. Piccolo dies, then Goku shows up. Now, it's not until on Namek that Piccolo comes back on Namek with Goku, then Goku learns Super Saiyan. So if a movie gives him Super Saiyan, or sorry, gives him Kaioken but not Super Saiyan, then that just doesn't work. Because like, if Piccolo's alive and not on Namek, it's just they're fun little side stories, but don't expect them to fit into the timeline, because they just simply will not. So it doesn't matter if they're canon as long as they're good, and I think most of them are pretty good. Everyone hypes up about Broly. Honestly, I don't know why. Because Broly... Well, if you ever watch the Broly movie, you'll see like the whole reason for his being is weird. Or his whole plot, basically, let's say. You found a shrine, says Adriana. Nice. Not bad. Keep it up. Also, does Goku first go Super Saiyan against Frieza on Namek? That is true. That's his first, as far as the main timeline goes, that's his first time going Super Saiyan. And that was the big epic moment. And then later on, people downplay it by saying, in the Buu saga, Goten and Trunks can do it as kids. And it's like, so what? Let them. Don't be mean. Don't take it away from them. Is this the safest way to get you across here, Storm? Don't know. It's cold up here? I'll just throw on my fire rod. How about that? Excuse me. I guess we're gonna go up over the mountaintop. I thought this was the more flat way. Whoa, that doesn't look safe. I'm sorry, buddy. I might have taken you the wrong way. But if you get stuck, we can just teleport you, so there's no problem there. I guess there was essentially a road that leads us in this direction. I should have thought to follow that, but nope. Professor Chaz doesn't think about stuff. He just goes and does it. And whatever works, works. Whatever doesn't, there's a reset button for that. Gold Bokoblin, get out of here. I hate the gold Bokos on horseback. You're killing the poor animals. Or trying to. You guys have really good aim when hitting me, but apparently not the wildlife. That's interesting. Our kids at church went to camp this past weekend. 6 came back with the virus, says Snacky. That's very bad. There's no other way to put that, I guess. But hopefully vaccinations are still holding true. We'll hope for the best. Speaking of hope for the best, I hope this is going to work out, this path I've taken Storm on. Okay, I'll check the chat in just a second. I gotta be careful with where we're riding. I don't want to have a horse fly off the cliff. With me included. I mean, I could teleport. But then I could actually just teleport Storm as well. I suppose. And when's the last time I've gone, like, on a long horse ride? I know it's raining, but it's kind of relaxing.
The Rook's protection is now ready to roll.
The Rookie's here. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Mix says Dragon Ball Z Kai is kind of weird because all the filler's taken out. But suddenly after the fight with Vegeta ends, the next episode, we're in a rocket going to Namek without context. You know what, though? I can honestly see that being how it went in the manga, because there is a part where... I think we're going to park you for a second here, Storm. There's a part in the manga, like after the Tournament of Power is over, it ends really abruptly, and next thing we know, Goku... No, I think it's even before Goku and Vegeta are recruited, but it goes into the Moro arc, and Moro is like another villain that shows up, and like we don't even see any sort of downtime back on Earth, people relaxing. It's just the next arc suddenly is thrown at us. So I guess maybe the time jumps work differently than expected. It's just like, oh, by the way, now, okay, this is like the next year, this happens. I mean, honestly, I would like a little bit of downtime with the characters. Let them enjoy peace for a while. But then I guess, is Dragon Ball really a tale about peace and quiet, relaxing times? That's not what sells the issues. I would buy it. Because one of my favorite fillers ever has to be when Goku and Piccolo got their driver's licenses. That was awesome. Okay, we got a Korok here. Must be this one in a stump. And looking like it is that right here. Okay, we're at 27 Koroks left to find in this whole... Oops. Sorry. In this whole Hyrule. Josiah says, do you want a journal entry style hint/riddle to help with getting those energetic rhino beetles? Well, I do know you can find them when it rains, but I don't like taking them out of the wild. I'll just buy them from that guy every day. Like, I don't mind. If it takes forever, it takes forever. Like, maybe what I'll do is, once we're done all the main stuff in this, well, when I say main, it's like Koroks, I guess is the last real main thing. I might just do streams for challenges, and then I'll play off screen to get to the Blood Moon so that his inventory recycles. Which might make a kind of sense. Why am I going that way? I won't go that way, I'll go this way. Isn't the Tournament of Power with Cell? No, that's a whole other thing. So the Cell games is what the Tournament with Cell is all about, and that takes place in Dragon Ball Z, but the Tournament of Power is in Dragon Ball Super. And that's where like warriors from every kind of different universe come together to fight to see who's the best and who's not going to get erased by the god above all, or gods above all, I guess, because thanks to Goku's interference, there's now 2 of them. That's a whole thing. What am I doing? I want my horsey. Okay, Snacky says your church is under a 2-week quarantine. That makes sense after what happened there. Was there a blood moon when you were gone? Asked Mick. No, sadly. I do want one. Dragon Ball Z bridge is hilarious. It is indeed. Now, despite, of course, I don't want to say foul language, but like, you know, there's adult language and there's some adult situations. If you're able to watch that kind of stuff, And I encourage watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged because it does keep the main story from the actual original show, but it has enough humor in it that makes it its own thing, and it's really entertaining. Mick hasn't seen most Dragon Ball arcs, but they take, when they take place. There's the major, people always say, okay, so there's the Namek saga, but then that leads into the Ginyu Force saga, and then there's the Frieza saga, and I'm like, I would just consider that all either the Namek saga or all the Frieza saga. Okay, Storm, I think I need you to wait here for a bit. Thank you, boy. I'm not coming back for you, by the way. I'm not going back for my horse. I'm bringing my horse to me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I'll come back for you later then. I'm pretty sure you could make it over here. Let me get to this flat ground and try. Well, never mind. The Korok's right over here. What am I missing now? Hold on. Let me get this Korok and then I'll get caught up again in the chat. Let's see. So you had to catch up on every episode of Dragon Ball, says Anne-Marie. So have you seen all of the original Dragon Ball? Or are we talking just Dragon Ball Z? Because either way, I mean, it's good. I believe this must go in here. If it wants to work right. If it wants to work right. Yeah! There we go. Tournament of Power is when Ultra Instinct appears versus Jiren. That's right. Oh, Adrian, you found the smoke. Go beat him up. It is funny when Alucard goes for a walk in the other Abridged series. So with the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, they also, I don't know if everyone would have seen this, but they did some interstitial clips during the Cell games. It was showing other anime characters coming up to battle against Cell, and one of them was Alucard, and then it introduced him as if he was a Smash Brothers character, and his intro says, Alucard goes for a walk. And that was cool. I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and put Storm away. I'm going to go down here. Actually, there's a Korok we can get here, too. Might as well do that. When does Vegeta get onto the team, or is that way later because you're on Namek? So he basically starts to work with them halfway through Namek. And I guess you could say he officially joins them then, but it is more towards the beginning of the Android saga that Vegeta willingly goes to Earth and stays there, starting to work with the good guys. I still say he was his own personal kind of evil and didn't exactly work with the good guys back then. He was just doing what he wanted to do, which happened to coincide with what the good guys wanted. But either way, I guess you could say he was still good at that point. Or he had become good at that point. Another Korok down. 25 left to go. Okay, so I'm gonna go put Storm away. Make sure I'm through. Snacky says, check out Chaz sporting the red today. Oh, I should have put red on myself too, I wasn't thinking. But I'm wearing this. This is the Tunic of the Wild that you get for completing all the shrines. And coolly enough, you can dye the clothes. So we got our second stage defense, which is the red ring in the original Legend of Zelda, which I guess technically, when I looked into it, from what I've read, you don't actually get an attack power-up from the red ring. It's an offense power-up. Does anyone know if that's true? That's interesting. Okay, Storm, you stay there for a second. I'll put you away. Beetle might have some arrows. Don't take my Beetle. No, I'm not giving you my Beetle, Beetle. Stop it. No, I'm keeping this. He always wants my Beetle. Okay, what have you got? Yeah, I can use more arrows. I can use more arrows. Thank you, because I lost them all at the mounted archery range. But I did manage to complete that at least. Let me talk to this guy and then I'll get caught up in the chat once again. Does anyone know the game Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? Because it's only $10 on the Xbox. 85% discount. You say, should I buy it? It seems cool. I haven't played either of them, but from what I understand, like I've only, I think, maybe seen a little bit of the second one, but the first one is all about you're going back in time to adjust. So there's these villains that go back in time and change history for their own purposes, and then you have to go back and fix what they've done. And it shows some pretty interesting... first of all, there's character customization, so you can make whatever kind of character you want. And it's cool to see different tellings of what could have happened if your character doesn't go back and fix it. I don't know about Xenoverse 2 though, so I'd say look that up and see if it's similar. Oh, the person's cooking at the smoke. Yeah, sometimes you find people doing that. Snacky says, my favorite song, and that is You Better Get Ready to Die when Alucard is on the ship. Vegeta is like an anti-hero. Yeah, he does what he wants, but fortunately for the other good guys, it often coincides with what they want too. For example, fighting the androids. Downside of that is when Cell goads him into letting him get another android for a power-up, Vegeta's like, yes, you go do that. I want to fight someone stronger. All the other guys are like, Vegeta, you idiot. Like, don't do that. A Lionel? Go fight that Lionel, Adriana. You got it. If I haven't liked the stream yet, yes, thank you, Mick. Feel free to hit that like button, folks, if you're interested. Excuse me. I will take this moment, too, to point out that we have a Korok hunt thing going on here. So if anybody makes a donation, either through a super chat or membership during the stream, you're going to get 10 of my lab loot points that can be used towards things such as displaying some of your creations on the channel, maybe joining me in a video here or there. You'll get 10 lab loot points for every remaining Korok at the time. So right now 25 will be 250 points. And by the end of the hunt, whoever has the top donation spot, if anyone, they'll get ×2 of those points. Alright, Adriana has subbed and put bells and like button. Awesome, thank you. And you're heading out, looks like. Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. And if you're heading out, I wish you the best of luck with the remainder of your adventure. How long have you been watching the bridge? Blah, blah, blah. Trying to keep track here. I'm getting so far behind. Mick says, I can make myself in Xenoverse 2 and let myself go Super Saiyan? That would be cool. You can. I'm pretty sure, like, you can choose from Saiyans, humans, Nameks, even Majins, like Majin Buu. You can choose that, and I think you can choose the Frieza race. And in Xenoverse 2, there might even be more than that. But if you choose Saiyan, you can unlock Super Saiyan for yourself. And other various versions of Super Saiyan. I think even like Super Saiyan's 3, maybe 4. So you can get all these power-ups. Hello to JR Gaming. Welcome to our live stream today. We're going to finally finish off all the Korok hunting in this game. There's still 25 left to go, and we will get those. Okay, so I have to head up to here. Get to the purple stamp. Oh, your favorite part was when Alucard said to the new people in Tigra's home, hey kids, want to see a dead body? Because technically he is, isn't he? It's true. Vampires are dead people. You know what? Can a ghost and a vampire come from the same person? That's an interesting question. So just to keep my stuff equipped, I'm going to drink one of these potions. This fireproof elixir. Alright, let's go to this purple. That's right. I have the Goron tunic on. I've got red. I'll survive this. That's how it works, eh? Remember the beginning of the stream, for the first Breath of the Wild stream. I think back in the day, weren't you gently encouraging me to pick up the Phantom Ganon armor on occasion? Am I remembering that accurately? I may not be, but I think I may be. But fortunately for everyone's sake, I now have it. I have on normal mode beaten the game wearing that armor, so it's so weird to see Zelda thanking Phantom Ganon for saving Hyrule. It's quite a sight. Now, I would consider doing that for the end of this stream series, but I definitely got to go with the end with the Tunic of the Wild. It's just fitting after all the effort we put into getting it. But again, pretty funny to see the evil Phantom Ganon taking down the real Ganon. Okay, where's this Korok hidden at? Let's find you, buddy. Oh, I see. I gotta roll a rock into a lava pool. This should not be too difficult. JR Gaming asking, have I done the Medal of Honors? Which is that exactly? I'm not sure. I have these medals. Oh yes, I have done. Okay. This is called Medal of Honor. Yes, I do have the Talus, the Hinox, and the Molduga. I have hunted every single one of them down. That took a while to do, but I got it. I've actually got a map of where they're all located at. If you're interested, I can post that on my Twitter, or maybe just post it on the community tab once again. I think I still have it on my computer. But yeah, I have completed all of those. Okay, so that's another Korok down. That leaves us with 24 remaining, I think. Let me just double check. No, 23 remaining. I missed one back there. Okay, so let's just roast up another... What do we need to roast? I'd roast a truffle. I just like filling up my food page so that I get ingredients from people instead of other food pieces that I may not need. And how am I going to roast this here on the volcano? Just let it sit for a bit. You get the Molduga. Yeah, that one's not too hard to get. There's only 4 of those. They're confined just to the desert, but the rest of them are everywhere. Actually, I still have them pinned in my normal mode, too, just in case I ever need to go back to it. But I do have a map showing where they're all at. Okay, Anne-Marie says they can't. Ghost and Vampire can't because Alucard is Vlad the Impaler. They named him Alucard because no one liked the name Dracula. But I'm just wondering, because so technically, when someone becomes a vampire, they die, and then a vampire takes their place, and it has their knowledge, their memories. But I wonder if that's just like an evil, like if there's even a spirit controlling that body, or if it's just like dark magic, maybe. It's an interesting thing to think about, you know, when you really get down to it. Let's see. So you got the Molduga, you need the location of the Hinox and the Talus. Josiah says, the Tunic of the Wild ought to be fireproof when dyed red, and super swimmy when blue. I was thinking that, like, what if you could change its effect based on its color? I thought that would be a pretty neat little feature. Okay, everyone, I'm going to take a moment here. Let me see if I can find my Hinox and Talus map, and I'm gonna, if I have it, I'm gonna post it on the community tab. I'm just checking my Legend of Zelda folder here. I see something I have labeled BOTW Hinox Talus map. I wonder if this is it. I'm gonna take a look and see. Get my keyboard ready in case I needs this. I believe I do have this. Let me export this as a JPEG. Okay, and I'm going to put a post right now on the community tab. Give me one moment to do this. When I ask for one moment, I mean maybe a couple minutes, because sometimes my computer likes to be slow pokey. Okay, create a post. Attach an image. Alright, I'm going to just say, hey y'all Hyrule Warriors. In case anyone needed this, here is a map of all of the locations of the Hinox, Talus, and Molduga in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Happy hunting! Okay, so that will post right now. So JR Gaming, if you want to click over to the community tab on the channel, just go to my main page. I just click my face, my name, whatever, and then just click community. You should see the map of where they're all located. And of course, it's a zoomed out map, so it's like give or take somewhere around that area. But hopefully you'll be able to find them using that. Okay, what have I missed out on? And Marie says, in the anime, he remembers the old time when he was human. He regrets what he did in the past, but doesn't regret what he's done in the future. Because he, still even now, he kills vampires and other monsters? Mick says, can you choose to fusion in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? You need to look that up. That I'm not sure about, so I can't confirm that or not. Please don't bring up the Goku fusion. I guess I won't. Computer does like to be slowpoke. Is it regular or the DLC slowpoke, like the Galarian? Probably a little both, if that makes any sense, which it doesn't. And you're welcome, JR. I wish you best of luck hunting down all them bad guys. Okay, so we are going to now turn our attention to the Akala region and get some of these Koroks. Got 2 here, got 1 guy down this way. And 4 and 5. Okay, off we go to Crazy Robbie's Hateno Tech Lab. So, I was wondering, should I, if possible, make a map of all the Koroks in the game? Someone Google that. See if there's an actual map of all the Koroks. Because if there already are maps out there, I don't want to have to do it myself. And I would imagine the game being like 5 years old by now. Someone has got to have done it already by now. But I mean, if they haven't, I guess I could do it. Let's get back our... Let's get this guy back out. Dragon Ball Boca Club. Alright. 23 Koroks left to go. Wow. Still no sign of a Blood Moon just yet, but there might be one tonight in-game. At which point our supplies for upgrades will be replenished. Why is there only one dude that sells the beetles, though? I want more than one dude that sells the beetles. Okay, no, this one, is it up or down? Okay, there is a 100% Korok map because streamers use it. I gotcha. Okay, so you want us to go over this way? I think with Rivali's help, we got this no problemo. I even went in the basement of the maze back there to see if there's a Korok hidden down there. Nope. The mazes are all clear of Koroks, which is thankfully good. I can't grab the wall while there's a cutscene. I'm gonna fall and die. Alright, 22 left to go. And that was a thing too, like on Twitter, Sailor Pika had said, you know, since you made it to 899, we're proud of you, that's good enough. You can just look up the last one and, you know, she said, I won't blame you, but I'm like, I would blame me. I can't do that. As we're talking about Dragon Ball Z, my Saiyan pride would not admit defeat. I either had to find it myself or admit that I can't do it. And as I said at the start of the stream, turns out I had just forgotten to pin one from normal mode on master mode, so I already had all 900 found. Go me. My Saiyan pride won out after all. Imagine how, like, I would feel so dumb if I did give in and be like, alright, I'll look up the map, and then found out that I had them all and be like, I'm just an idiot. Do I use amiibos? Actually, I do not own any amiibos. If I did, though, have them, I don't know if I would use them as far as like a challenge mode goes. Presumably, I would assume that in the sequel they're going to work as well. But, I mean, if anybody wants to get me some amiibos for Christmas, I won't say no. But if I don't have them, I don't mind not using them. I feel like bonus stuff like that I might use in a second playthrough, but when it comes to time for like the first game, the first playthrough of the game to come out, I kind of want to play it, call it vanilla, you know, just what's in the game itself. Anne-Marie, you went on Google, so the map for the Korok seed is there, yes. Tucker just traded you a toy for a milk bone? That's awesome. I love how animals, you know, comprehend stuff like that. It's like, I give you something, you give me something. I'll tell you, one of the smartest animals I ever saw was one day I was waiting for a bus, and I saw across the street there was a crow. And the crow, like it was right across the street from a coffee shop, the crow was trying to overturn a, like an ice cap kind of cup, like a plastic drink cup. And just kind of like pecking at it at first, and I thought, oh, that's kind of cute. Look, it's trying to get at the stuff. But then the crow bit the rim of the cup and lifted it up so all the liquid spilled out. Like all the not just liquid, but there was like, say like berries or something. So they all fell out, and then it started picking them off the ground. And I was like, that was so smart. That's amazing.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Birds are intelligent, Rivali, aren't they? I think he would agree with that. That was wild. Let's go over here. Yeah, Mick. All right, send amiibos to Chaz for Christmas right now. Noted. Honestly, if that kind of happened, like, not that I'm looking for anything for free, but here I am. Hey, would you like to donate to the stream? But if anyone ever did that, I mean, even just from family or something like that, I'd probably give them a nice mention. I would definitely show off what the amiibo gets, and I wonder, like, what amiibo equipment we'll get in the sequel. Will it be like breakable weapons again? Will it be weapons that don't break? I don't know. I mean, do you think weapon durability will still be a thing in the sequel? Honestly, I would hope so, because I feel like it's wow. I'm used to it, you know? And I feel like it's no, I'm not giving you the beetle. Give me no. I keep hitting yes, but that's why I'm glad to keep my inventory filled up. All right, what have you got? I want to buy arrows. I already bought your arrows, but I need more carrots. I gave them all to Storm. I've got enough radishes. We're good. Let's see. And Marisa will give you a donut. Yay! Tucker is 6 feet tall, 150. I can't read numbers. 145 pounds. German Shepherd. Big old boy. And JR has a Zelda amiibo that you can give me. A weaker version of the Bow of Light called, oh, the Twilight Bow. Cool. Interesting. Well, I'd say definitely at least keep that for now, because I've pretty much completed everything I plan to do with this game, except for maybe some challenge modes later, just for, let's call it filler material, much like a Dragon Ball Z filler arc, in case there's a lot of time left between the end of this and when the sequel comes out, which honestly there probably will be, because we're basically almost complete here. But I still want to do another Trial of the Sword run, despite all the fun I had with that. And I want to redo the Blight matches, the memories. And what else do I want to do? I want to fight Master Maz Koshia, the guy that guards the bike from you. Twilight Bow is amazing, says Eternal Abyss. I'll have to look it up and see what it's all about. I've never actually seen it. But I love the sound of it. You know what I feel like I missed out on, though? Something I would have really liked is to have the Wolf Link with me by my side. Does anyone have Wolf Link? And if so, how cool is it? Like, would you say it's very awesome, or is it overhyped? Or just straight down the middle? Because I've seen like a few little clips, but I've never had it on my side, really. Anne Marie likes watching Undertale story in San's Comic TV YouTube channel. His jokes are really funny, and there's a lot of story. Awesome. I'm walking up a tree now. Oops. Mick was playing Minecraft and building a house, and your friend said, why don't you use creative instead of mining all the time? And you said, do you know Dragon Ball? He said, yes, I just said Saiyan Pride. There you go. See, the Saiyan Pride is the real thing. You can't just give in and just... I mean, the other thing is those Saiyans can fly, so I can see creative mode would work for them in that sense. So I have a Korok pinned here. Oh, that's why. Ow. You know how annoying this is going to be with these guys here? Not too annoying. Whoa! Right over my head. Link's a tree hugger. Welcome back, JR. Have you found all those high knocks yet? Okay, so that's 19 seeds remaining. We're getting down there. Don't attack him! Oh, I thought I had the other bow equipped still. This is for the Korok. Ow! Yeah, you think about what you've done, guys. Okay, I'm leaving. Korok's fine. They don't know he's there. That was quite a successful defend of a innocent, wasn't it? I'm gonna go lick my wounds now. I haven't got them yet, but at least you have a map to find them all. And again, sorry if it's kind of like a rough map, it's hard to pin them down, but once you get to near the dots that I have, you should be able to track down where they're at. Especially the Hinox, they tend to snore really loudly. And for the Talus, just look for like the biggest medium-sized stone you can see, and that's probably the Talus. Okay, I need another bow. I'm gonna break all these bows. I'll break this one next, I guess. I'm looking at my equipment. What do I want to break now? Let's break my shield by jumping on rocks. Is this not surfable? Oh, just not well, okay. Well, tell you what. I tried to glide, but it didn't work. Do you need help, ma'am? Here, let me help you. Oh, no! It's a Master Koga fan. Oh, no. Just don't let one of the Koroks sleep in the bed. That's a wise piece of advice. There's splinters everywhere. Give me that demon carver. Oh, I can't take it. Never mind. Give me your bananas. And your monies. Do I want this demon carver? I got a couple blizzard rods. I got 2 meteor rods too, actually, though. And this one's not even... You know what? Get out of here. That was not even a durability up. Why'd I have that? Okay, who do we got over here? We got a Korok? What kind of Korok? Oh, we got a shooty Korok. I know it's damaged. I don't care. Oh, I broke it! I could have cared more. I know this is broken. I don't care. Ah. Stop moving. Ah, stop moving, you coward. You broke my bow! There goes all my bows. Okay, we're at 18 Koroks remaining. Of course, a chunk of them will be in Hyrule Castle. So the epic showdown against Ganon is still forever away, but we'll get to see his castle at least. In fact, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, you know what? This is the last one here outside of Castle Town and the castle itself. So we're going. How did my bow break? Well, it was already weakened. I just had used it a bunch. And it just dies over time, as bows tend to do. I was doing a bunch of the archery minigame, riding on your horse. Just my bows just kept... Like, that's the annoying thing with that challenge. Win or lose, you're still damaging your bows. You're still using your arrows. It's wild and crazy. Okay, another debate. Says, who wins, Sonic or Silver? Asks Mick. Sonic with no plot armor. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll reference the Sonic 06 battle and say Silver wins if you attack from above. Because that's a well-known bug/glitch. I don't see a blood moon anywhere. Why is there no blood moon anywhere? I know it's cloudy, but we should see the blood moon. I want blood moon. I want the blood. Give me the blood. To repopulate, you know, ingredients. Listen to the happy music of Terrytown. Okay, bomb arrows. Now we've got plenty of those. Let's buy all your arrows, Fison. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'll take them all. Yeah. How are we doing on these guys? 56, 60, 32. Let's get 2 more of these then. Yes, please. Get over 50 for each of them. Now, I cooked all my foods up. I think my food is filled up still. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm running low on bows. I should probably start pilfering some from some skeletons. I totally misread your message there, Snacky. I thought you said Tucker bit my hand off. Where did I read any of that? Tucker's on the bed. Try moving his butt off of that. There you go. I don't know where... First of all, the follow-up thought is, how are you still typing this? Why are you still typing this? That requires immediate attention. Do I have all the shrines? Asks JR. I have them all. Yes, indeed I do. And that's what I'm wearing right now as the reward. The tunic, cap, and trousers of the wild. That is your bonus for getting all 120 shrines. It has just dyed red because, for whatever reason, probably because they like customization, you can actually dye the suit whatever color you want. And I like that. Okay, so there's the arrows. I gotta get this other Korok over this way. What Sonic 06 glitch? I guess it's not really a glitch, but it's just the mechanics are like, okay, Sonic 06 has a lot of problems. No one can deny that. But one particular problem is that if Silver, like if you attack Silver from above and he catches you with his telekinesis, he then throws you like in a direct line straight away from where he's at. So you normally what would happen is you would fly, hit the edge of the ring, like the buildings, and then lose your rings, and then have to get your rings back and fight him again. But if you hit him from above, he still launches you straight away from him, which is above, and you hit the invisible ceiling. You hit the sky so hard that the rings get knocked out of you, and then you fall back towards him. But he then catches you again because you're still above him, and he throws you against that invisible wall, and then you die. So, given that, I'd say Silver has a good chance of winning, simply because if Sonic attacks from above, based on that, you can't win. And that's what I mean by that. Okay, we gotta find a flower, I believe. Oh, you guys are setting fire to everything. Do I need to find a flower? Oh, that poor skeleton. He's gonna burn it up. There's supposed to be a Korok here. Ow, have I messed up? I can't have messed up. I know there's one there already, flying, but there's supposed to be an additional one. Don't tell me this is incorrect information. I'm just gonna throw the mask on for a second, and let's hope I didn't mess this up. Are you serious? I don't have them all pinned? Uh-oh. Have I messed up, everybody? No, it's supposed to be one that appears as a flower and leads you down here. And I wonder if that's the one I was thinking of. I don't know. Because if this is true, I may only have 899 figured out. And that's gonna really suck. I'm desperate now. Come on, don't tell me that I messed this one up. This is not good indeed, Mick. Yeah, did I make mistakes as Anna Marie? Maybe. What's that? I'm fired. Clean out your dogs before you release the hounds. No, my dogs are clean. I don't need to do that. How could I have messed this up? I was so careful and so cautious. You get out of my face right now! Oh, a ball. Take that. And bananas. Thank you. Bear with me. I'm not really looking at the chat for the moment. I'm kind of focused on my existential crisis here. Is this existential? No. So existential means existential. Then again, my whole existence the past month or so has been finding these Koroks. So I guess you could call this an existential crisis. I had this all mapped out and everything. It's supposed to be right here, but it must have been the flower one. I am still missing one. Okay, I'll delete this pin for now. I'm leaving the stamp just in case. Whoops. I didn't know we get 2 pages of key items. That's kind of cool. So, according to this, I'm still 18 short. And my count on screen. Let me just super count the ones here at the castle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, I miscounted. Hang on. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How am I only counting 16 here now? Eh? What has happened to my perfect game? I had this figured out. Okay, there's nothing doubled up, is there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What have I done? So by my count, there's still 2 unaccounted for, I guess. I don't know how that's possible, because at most, if this one doesn't count, then it should be 17 in the castle. Yeah, we're missing, I'm missing a Korok. First of all, this one I had pinned or stamped incorrectly because I've already gotten it, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm now only counting 16 Koroks in the castle area. There's supposed to be 17. I guess the official Korok hunt will have to wait for later. This is brutal. Let's go to the castle with the Korok mask. No. No, I'm saving that for the last. I'm doing all the Koroks in the castle at the last of this all. But off screen, I will do another reference check with my normal mode map compared to this. Because obviously, so this one, I'm going to say, probably indicates we haven't... we've already gotten it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to save where we're at here. I'm going to go into my normal mode. I'm going to double check the map at these 2 spots. I have to backtrack a little bit. Not a big deal. It can be corrected. I know. I mean, overall, I'm not that upset about it. Like, I would like to get it all done for normal mode. I don't have all the Koroks yet, but I do know that there's some I found in master mode during live streams that I hadn't found. But I got 897 here in normal mode. So let me just double check over here. Wait. No, where was this at? Yeah, so there is only one up here. And there's the 2 here. So the one I have pinned here in master mode is wrong. Alright. Let's double check in here. So, in fact, what I have is, I'm going to add in another source here. An image file. So I've got the actual, I made this off screen. Can't even really see it, it's so big though. But this is supposed to show all the Koroks. Can I zoom in it? Can I make this bigger? Hold on a sec here. Is there a zoom in option? No, that's as big as I can make it. Well, I'm going to check this on my in Photoshop. 1 sec here. I was so certain that I had this already for everybody. No, I'm a failure in my own Saiyan pride. I'm not looking up where they're at, by the way. If worst comes to worst, tough luck for me. And I'm going to very carefully route through. Okay, so I got those 3 up the top by the docks. The one by the shrine. Scroll down a little bit here. Got this one in the Eastern Passage. One on top of the gatehouse. One right in front of the sanctum. Got these 3 by Princess Zelda's room and everything. One down here, yeah. Okay, guards chamber. Got these 2 here. 3 by the front. One down there. The second gatehouse is another one. And as far as the rest of the castle goes... Oh, wait! I did miss one. Okay, this guy here I don't have pinned on our master mode. So that would put us at 17 still. I might need to get some screenshots of this. Okay, so right in the middle of the main gate, there's another one I gotta mark. I'm going to, 1 sec here. Okay, I'm going to take this Korok thing down just for a second. I'm going to also hide myself too. Just want to get some screenshots of the surrounding area. I think I got both of these up here. Just to be thorough, though, I'm gonna snappity snap. Snap a picture of this part. Get around Central Hyrule Castle area. Snap that. Get those guys. And just in case I need it, we'll get these three here. Alright. So, with these snapshots, I'm going to open them up in my Photoshop as well. Where do I get to that? One sec. Oh, I was so sure we had all this. Okay, open file location. I think this is the one here. Grab these guys. Bring these in the old Photoshop. Okay, let me get my chat back up here. So what am I missing? Wait, we're recovering. Well, there's actually only 900 in the game. Fortunately, there's not 999. Because that, well, 900 itself is brutal enough. Okay, let's go back into master mode. So I can at least pin that other one that I know for sure. Yeah, do I want to hint about the missing castle one? Well, thank you for the offer, but as you see, I just managed to pick that one out. Saiyan Pride is returning. Yeah, it never goes away. It takes a hit sometimes. Chaz made a tiny mistake. Not the end of the world. There are setbacks, and you can improve on that. That is true. But it's so heartbreaking. Honestly, I'll survive. There's 112 in the central square. Just in the town square? Are you serious? Okay, so I'm gonna throw a pin on this one. And let me get up my Photoshop once again. I'm gonna go through pick by pick. If it will let me. There we go. Okay, so I've got this one. There are two down here. I got one and pin. There's one down here by the road. Okay. So those are all accounted for. We've got this. Where is this at? Over here. No, Moat Bridge over this way. Hold tight. Okay, there's one there. Got those three pinned. There's one there. Those are already marked. Okay. Back into central here. Got the one in the middle here. We've got two over that way. Yeah, those are already accounted for. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, we got 1, 2 up there. There's one by the Boneyard Bridge. I don't know, folks. I don't know. There's one in the cathedral. There's two pinned down here. No. All my carefully laid plans ruined. There's still one missing. One, two, I'm recounting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 17 now pinned in the castle area and the castle town. But when I come back, oh, you'll see. Where am I at? There I am. Well, that's not right. There we go. So, 17 pinned. Oops. But we're short 18. So, what this means, off screen, so it doesn't take up too much everybody's time, I'm going to, once again, go through my normal mode map, picture by picture, screen by screenshot, And I'll, again, compare what I have in normal mode compared to this mode. But, I mean, thus far, with only 18 Koroks left to go, that's not terrible. But I think we can confirm that this one is not here. That is a hit to the pride. I was so sure I had this. But, I mean, problems happen. All we can do is roll with it and live on. And hopefully prosper. Okay. But thank you for everybody who was encouraging me, who's on my side. This guy's not. I can just tell. You're proud of yourself, aren't you? You think you're like the bee's wax. No. No, it's not his fault. Show us the Koroks. Yes. Well, okay, 17 remain at least in the Castletown area. It could just be that I've overlooked one. I mean, so there was one that I had started off my initial existential crisis, not this current one, without realizing it was there, and it was this. Where the heck were you? I don't even know anymore. Oh, it was over here. So this one, I had not moved the stamp over from normal mode. So I could just have missed another one. So I will bit that. Again, it takes forever off screen to do it. I got to go. I'll give you an example of what I do to find them. So let's say, this is just a random point, but let's say I start here and I'm like, okay, I'm going to stamp here. I'm going to go up here. Stamp there. And I make a whole line of stamps, basically, trying to keep them in the middle. And, okay, that guy's going to mess me up. He's right on the stamp. But anyway, I make a long line of these stamps, and then I go and put it in the bottom corner. And if there's Koroks, take a screenshot. Move up to the next one. If there's Koroks, take a screenshot, and so on and so forth. Once I'm done there, I take a look at this guy. I move off to the side where he's right at the edge. Take a stamp. And again, stamp, stamp, stamp. And then start taking screenshots of this section. Up, 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 up. So I'm not going to make you sit through me doing that. I will try to have the last one found by the next stream. So when I go through this, and if I do not find the final one, I am going to be broken. Let's just desperately do a quick little look over and see if there's one that I missed. Maybe it's too close to a shrine or something. Josiah gave me a donation, $2. Use this bribe to the next one. Find for info. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, actually, since you did donate, I'm gonna throw your name on our donation thing for 18 Koroks remaining. That's gonna be some more of our lab loot for you, which I think you've already got 160 points, and I'm gonna finally do up a list of what the points can be redeemed for. So I'll be transparent with that, let's say. So $2, that is Josiah Hansen. And of course, so right now this would give you 180 more of the lab loot points, but if you're the top donator by the end, when I finally call at the end, then you'll get double that. Okay, let me again just very carefully breeze through here, because it could just be that one stamp is like overlapping. And I hope that's the case, because I was fairly certain I had this all figured out. It's painful. Oh. Got all you guys in Rito Village, right? Yeah. Huh. How long does the stream go on for, says Mick? Because we can search for the Koroks together. You can load up your Breath of the Wild and search alongside me. I I still want to find it on my own, because I feel like I have them all. I just misstamped them. So I should be able to figure this out. But I'll still keep streaming for like a little while longer, because I'd like to get at least to the next Blood Moon so we can get more of the stuff for upgrades and all that. And I know there's not like, they're not overlaying each other here, because I wouldn't be able to put two stamps on top of each other, right? I'm counting again. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's none here. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. JR says, I wish I could donate. Well, I appreciate the thought, most definitely. And there's not much more of just zooming in and zooming out that I can do that's going to reveal nothing. It could be that I might have just missed one here, because when I started checking the map once again, I only made it from the left side. I only made it about to that tiny distance from here to here. So there's still a lot more of this map for me to check out anyway. So I think we'll call the Korok hunt done. At this point, we're going to leave it at 18. But if anybody else wants to make a donation too, like, you'll still get your, say, 180 points there. Was that 1 or 2 stamps on the right of the Sanctum? Sanctum. There are, well, there's one that I found, and there's a stamp here. There's 2 down here. 1 stamped here. The Sanctum itself, I can't even really highlight both of them, but there are 2 Koroks. Actually, I guess I can. There's one that's, well, there's 2 that are like right near the middle. There's one at the very top, and there's one at like there's a bell at the inside, and that's where another one's hidden at. When thinking about the intro from Dragon Ball Z is already a spoiler, because you can see him go Kaioken. You can also actually, don't you get to see him go Super Saiyan as well, though? And that's another big spoiler. At this point, I must admit temporary defeat for the Koroks. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. For the sake of mankind. For all things that are neat, I must admit defeat. I mean, I could get the ones here in Castletown, but I suppose this gives us more time to get my suit upgraded even more. So on that note, it's only 5:35 a.m. I'm going to go to, let me pick a spot. Let's go to Zora's Domain. I'm going to take a sleep in the waterbed. I feel like I deserve a nice relaxing waterbed rest. And then we'll see, do we see a blood moon for the night? And if not, should I just keep sleeping through the night until we get another blood moon? Because, well, or not, hang on, what we could do is, I still need to get a couple scales from Nidra. So I could probably start on that. And we still need Swift Violets. I gotta see what we need. Yeah, well, Chaz, I let yous down. Most of all, I let my hair down. Well, there's not much to let down. You can't even really see it. It's tiny. But, yes, I know I'm a complete failure and a disappointment. I will accept that. And I do say that sarcastically because I know it's just a game. And in the end, does that really matter? But I need, how many Swift Violets? I need 15. So let's buy these You know what? I can find them for free, but I'd rather give money to the economy. Let's get 4 of those guys. I only need... That would be 4 more, I guess? Oh, we do need the scales. Excuse me. So actually, I am sleepy. Nitro doesn't respawn if you sleep, sadly. I know, yeah, so like once you hit it once, that's basically all I can get for it from the night. But then the next night, it can come back. So let me take a quick nap here. Basically, I just want to get all my hearts up and get my full stamina wheel, my yellow. Let's sleep till nighttime, just to get us closer until it'll show up. Wait. So how much sleep did he actually get bouncing on the bed all night, right? Come on, Link. You're 117 years old, I think, give or take. Would I do that? I probably would too, so what am I saying? Alright, now. Excuse me, I'm getting... Oh, man. Why am I sleepy? Just because he falls asleep. I'm sleepy too. Yeah, so as Snacky says, failure is another step to progress, or my favorite quote about failure is from Homer Simpson. Trying is the first step towards failure. Did you know that? It's true. Okay. Again, I'm assuming that I have this Korok already mapped. It's just a matter of double checking my map from one game to the other. So by the next stream, all things considered, let's assume that I'm going to have all the Koroks that I need mapped out. And we'll just go from there. I mean, overall, with a total of 900 Koroks, if I did accidentally miss 2 on the map, that's not really that terrible. Okay, now do we see a blood moon? Well, it's cloudy, but I don't see stars, so I mean, that could mean blood moon. Let's get a higher spot to see if we can see that better. Niger should be coming by at some point in the evening. Playing good music. Was that Zora's Domain? I do like their music in Zora's Domain, yeah. Oh, bats. Keys. Go away, please. Okay, I don't think we see Nidra just yet. Shouldn't be till about midnight that it shows up anyway. But let's keep an eye on the eastern sky and see if a blood moon starts rising up. Trying is the first step towards failure, then just don't try. Oh, it's not a blood moon either! Nothing's going right today. Ah! I'm enraged. I'm going rage mode. Let me just check. Is there any other Korok I might have missed? I highly doubt it. You know what? I don't know if it's the trauma of what I've just gone through, but I'm suddenly feeling really weak and hungry. Why? Okay, but what I will do, though, before I end, I do want to try to get one more loop around. So let's just wait for Nidra, and then I'll try to see if I can get more of those stealth fin trout that we need for the sneaky suit. I'll see if Buggit is selling another energetic rhino beetle, and I'll go pick up some more swift violets. Mick says, who wins, Goku or Vegeta? No plot armor, all transformations. Goku. Hey, there's a thing over there. The reason I say Goku, it's called, what's that? Skull Shrieker or Soul Shrieker? What? I'm not sure. But the reason I say Goku is because Vegeta himself, again, during the Buu fight, even admitted, you know, Kakarot, you are better. And I'm like, even if you argue that, well, he only said it in the moment or something, it's like, but to still have that mindset of already expecting himself to be lesser than Goku, that probably would lead into him not fighting as well as he could. Right? Maybe? So if we only need a Nidra scale, I don't even need to get that close. I have my sniper bow and regular arrows. Okay. Yeah, wow, didn't have to think about it. Well, now I'm throwing some reasoning out there where it's like, so Vegeta himself basically, I think it's like, picture Vegeta. I'm sure he would be more delayed in his answer, but I think the moment he admitted that Goku was better, is him accepting his place as second best, even though the rivalry between the two of them always encourages each of them to become better. And what I find about Goku, it's not that he's trying to one-up Vegeta or really anyone in particular. He just likes finding someone stronger than himself to become better. Like Goku, he's kind of like me in a way, where you look at a target and you set that as your point of, okay, that's what I have to reach and surpass. Where was I going with this point? I don't know. But I still think Goku would win. Because you might argue that Vegeta has like the battle prowess, but Goku's done a lot of fighting himself. Now, Vegeta, well, which Vegeta, I should say? What point in his time, in his life? Because now that he has all this power... Link, are you okay? You're drifting off, man. Am I boring you? I'm sorry. But Vegeta no longer really has the killer instinct. Because, like, in the past, Vegeta, straight up, yeah, he would have fought Goku and killed him if he was able to. I mean, he tried. But even when you look at his battle, like Vegeta's battle against Frost, when Universe 6 and 7 fought, Vegeta himself made a point to say, so, if all the rules are out the door, then you have no problem with us killing the opponent? Which means that Vegeta could have killed Frost if he wanted to, and when he knocked Frost out of the ring, he said, I'm not going to stoop to your level. Killing is something that you would do, but we're above you. And right then, again, that made me feel like, Vegeta, I really like you as a character, man. He's grown so much. So having the power to be able to win, but not doing so at the cost of his new morality that he has. Like, I always like a villain character who has an arc that turns them good. Now, Vegeta's took quite a while. People said, oh, he became a good guy during the Cell fight, and it's like, not really. He was still fighting for his own sense of pride. And when Trunks got shot by Cell, many people said that's when he finally thought of someone else than himself. My thinking is that Vegeta still saw Trunks as his. That's my child you just shot. Therefore, I am enraged at you, Cell, for what you did to my property. In a way. Where the heck is Nidra? You should have been here by now. Should you not have? What if it flew by while I was yammering about Vegeta and Goku and stuff, and I'm just like, whatever. You think Link hates us? Why do you think Link hates us? Nah, he doesn't. He's a good boy. He's fine. But seriously, why was there no Nidra this whole night? That's sus. Nidra is sus. Link is getting bored and tired. Yeah, he seems like it, doesn't he? What, is it because I need 2 Nidra skills that you're not going to show up? No, is it Nidra or Nadra? How do you pronounce it? And if so, how do you translate that in text? Yeah, so what Mix says there too, it says like Vegeta thinks as Trunks as my property, because he comes from me, and I don't know if it's that I could argue that I was biased against Vegeta up until the Buu saga, because like nothing he did seemed to he never seemed to do stuff for others more than himself, let's say. There was the occasion where he did something like when Frieza shot at Gohan back on Namek and no one else was fast enough to stop it, Vegeta flew in, knocked him down. So he saved Gohan's life, which was surprising, but it could also have been seen as Vegeta just showing, look, Frieza, I'm so fast, you can't kill anyone you want because I can stop that. So it could have been Vegeta showing off. I don't know. But again, the whole thing where... Now, there's a thing that Yamcha says. Yamcha, listen, man, I know you've had a lot of tough times, but I'm going to give you another tough time. In the English dub, when they revive Trunks on the lookout, the others tell him, you know, Vegeta really went insane when Cell shot you. He says, like, Yamcha says, yeah, it was like the single best hit anyone got on Cell the entire time. Now, Trunks was out cold / dead at the time, so he didn't know. I'm going to call Yamcha to trial on that one. Are you telling me that when Vegeta ineffectively hit Cell and then just got brushed aside, that was a more effective hit than Goku's instant Kamehameha that blew the top of Cell to pieces? I ain't think so. I think that's the best shot someone got on Cell all day, if you're not counting Gohan's final smash. Where the heck is this dragon? This is dragging on way too long. I didn't miss it, did I? I've been looking. See, this is the fun part where we just get to talk about whatever we want, and we just got to wait for the game to play itself, kind of. Bokoblin. Aw, man. So we're back in the fight. We got our sword swing side to side. Say, deep down, Vegeta was always good. Even when he commanded Nappa to kill Goku's friends, was that good? Interestingly enough, though, you could argue that he never killed anybody when he landed on Earth. Not that he didn't personally try. He brought many of them close to death, but the only ones who did die were by Nappa's hand. Which is funny. In Dragon Ball Z Abridged, there's a part where they're, I think Vegeta and Piccolo are arguing over who goes in the hyperbolic time chamber next, and Vegeta says something like, "Don't make us come to blows, Green Man. I think we all know what happened the last time we fought." And Piccolo's like, "And I think we didn't, because we've never fought." And Vegeta's like, what really? Even he's surprised that he's never fought Piccolo. He's like, "Then how did you die?" He's like, "Your idiot friend." He's like, "Right, we've never fought. That's so weird." But that's interesting to think. Two of Goku's major villains turned, sidekick / hero have never fought each other. Weird, eh? Hope to find some Boko tonight. Hopefully so. Think of Vegeta's anger when Beerus slapped Bulma. That's another proof of his power. Oh, that's true, yeah. And that I could say was still kind of a maybe a selfish thing, but not really, I don't think. Because, he screams out, "That's my Bulma!" and he goes in rage mode. But I see that as more of a protective kind of thing. Because, okay, Bulma wasn't dead, so that wasn't like him getting revenge. That was just, I think, to me, I would see that as Vegeta trying to protect her from future harm. When Trunks was shot, he was basically dead. And that was Vegeta's rage at wanting revenge for losing his son. But again, it could have been like, if Cell broke his favorite toy, Vegeta could have gone rage mode. "You broke my toy!" He just starts blasting at him. Why, Nidra? Why? Why you do this? Okay, we're going to do one more sleepover. We're going to go to Kakariko. We're going to take a nap. I might even just not nap. I'll just sit in front of the fire for the day. And then we'll see if we can find Nidra or get a Blood Moon. But either way, I think I do need to end after this loop, because I am actually starting to feel really, really hungry. I'm getting like the... You ever get like the weak vibes? Well, it's that time of the week for me. I got the weak vibes. You don't want to get Vegeta mad, that is true. Well, I was going to say, especially if you're someone that Vegeta can actually beat. But then again, no, he knew he couldn't beat Beerus, and he still went after Beerus. So, regardless of strength, he will still fight. You're not Buggit. Get out of here. Buggit sells the bugs. Luther destroys the gods. And Buggit sells the bugs. Alright. You know what? I'm going to give him some money. That's fine. Wake me up tonight. Wake me up at night. Why didn't Goku and Vegeta fuse during the Tournament of Power? Well, at that point, they didn't know the fusion dance, and they didn't have the Patara earrings. They learned the fusion dance afterwards during the Broly story, but yeah, they didn't have the earrings. It was actually Kale and Caulifla that kind of snuck the earrings in, and then used them. So that was the only time we saw the fusion there. And then there was other characters too, and I'm pretty sure they were all just filler, but there were some other characters that could fuse even without outside help, and but those were just like filler parts of the anime. However, it makes sense that if they could fuse outside of battle, that they'd be allowed to fuse inside battle too. I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore because I'm super hungry. I want to have myself some hamburgers. I'm actually probably just not going to make a hamburger. I'll just cook up some beef. I like to mix it with mushrooms, cook that all together. I find that quite tasty. But for the time being, I'm going to stake out Nidra one more time. And do we see stars? I don't know if we see stars. Again, it's stupid cloudy. Why is it going to be cloudy? I want to see the real sky. I want to see the sky above my head. I don't want to see the skyward sword clouds. How did they sneak in an earring? I don't know exactly. I think they were just like in their... Well, I don't know if their outfits have pockets per se, but if they do, then they just use their pockets. But I guess technically that wasn't against the rules somehow. Stupid, not Blood Moon again. I may just let this game run off screen till we get to a Blood Moon, then just save before it. Just so at least we have something to look at next time. Okay, down this way. We should hopefully find Nidra. In fact, I don't even need to be really up there. Techno never died. But did it ever live truly? That's the question. If I come back and find out that, oh wait, no, I had the other stamp pinned without realizing it, I'm gonna feel like such a doofers. Before the end of the stream, which will come in about, this will only be like a 3-hour stream, but I hate these guys. But I'm feeling the hungers, so it's gotta be a thing. Hello, Korok, to taunt me. I saw you. 2 frames. I'll do one last breeze over of the map to see, have I happened to just miss one that I haven't, that I had pinned and just overlooked. Because again, some of those pins look pretty close to the shrines and can be overlapped. Techno died? Are we talking the music style, or is it a person? Well, darn, missing Koroks is Josiah. You're looking forward to the castle run. Well, that will definitely come in a future stream. There you are, you punk. Sorry, I don't mean to call you a punk. It's not your fault. Then I'm the loser. Okay, do not hit me, Yiga member. What I just said. Okay, let's get in for a scale. Don't get so close to get frozen now. I don't want to be frozen today. Okay, where's it going? Over there. Can I just touch you and get frozen? No, I get hit though. That's okay. I'll accept that. But I was wondering if I would get frozen just by touching you. Did you guys also see my short, by the way? The Moblin throwing the Bokoblin at me and I just perfectly deflected it. Okay, there's one scale, we need to get another one, but as soon as you hit it one time, he takes to the skies and says, later, guys. So, not until tomorrow night. Alright, but I think... Let's teleport back to somewhere more secure. I think I'm going to have to end it off here for the time being. Although, no. I'll save it right now, and then I'll do one last look over of the map, see if I've missed any one particular one. If Goku and Vegeta got fusion in the Tournament of Power, they would beat Jiren easier. Oh, most well, I don't know. Then that gets into the argument of like, well, Ultra Instinct is better than a Super Saiyan fusion. I don't know all that. You know, people try to put power levels to things. I say, don't bother putting power levels to things anymore. Like, that's one thing I don't like about some parts of Dragon Ball. or I should say Dragon Ball Z, where so Android 16 is going toe to toe with imperfect Cell, you know, the first form. Then when he absorbs 17 and gets semi-perfect Cell, then 16 can't lay a hand on him. But then Vegeta shows up, and semi-perfect Cell can't lay a hand on him. But then he goes into perfect Cell, and now Vegeta can't lay a hand on him. I'm like, guys, at least have them a little bit more even than that. Like, because you're putting, okay, ineffective, effective. Suddenly, ineffective, new effective. Suddenly, ineffective, effective. It's like, without, okay, so you could say Vegeta did blast a hole through Cell, but he just regenerated that. So I wonder if Vegeta could put enough Final Flashes out in one continuous, like, you know, barrage, would he have been able to defeat Perfect Cell? Because he obviously has the power to obliterate parts of him. It's weird. JR needs 2 of Nidra's horns. Well, my suggestion is do your jump in the air, do your slow motion, use one of those sniper bows like the Phrenic bow or the Golden bow. Golden bows are from the Gerudo area. Those let you zoom in right on what you want to hit. Just aim for that horn and let loose. The closer you get, of course, the more accurate your shot will be. And if you have your full clothing for your Snow Quill suit, if you have them upgraded to at least 2 stages, you become you become unfreezable, so you will not be frozen midair. So, those are all what I would say is suggested helpful tips for you. I wonder what the full defense is going to be when these get maxed out. Because I think they might go up to, like, say 20 at the next upgrade, but what will it be even higher? Because there's still 2 stages left to go through. How does Cell's regeneration work exactly? As long as so he has like a tiny nucleus in his head that, as long as it remains intact, he can regenerate from that one nucleus. Yes, that does counteract what happened when Goku blew his upper half off. Nobody can really explain that, but I don't know. As long as one nucleus of his exists, I guess he can regrow from that. Josiah says, well, to be fair to the dragon, you wouldn't want to be shot more than once a day either. It makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, that's as close as we can get without zooming in too much. Yeah, I was like, I know there's one here. I already got that one. What a letdown this was. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't think I was this bad at the game. Got those two. Got this guy. And got these two. Yeah. Ah! I thought I had this. I tell you, if there's any place I've really missed one, it's probably here in the Zora region because I have so many outcrops of rocks laying over top. Guess what's a red monster, says Adriana. Elmo. Red tickle monster. Okay, Emery's got to go bed. It's past your bedtime. Sadly, with no blood moon, you don't have the energy to stay awake, but get you some sleep, rest up, and again, speedy recovery for that 1% you have remaining. And has Goku actually killed anyone? Technically, Goku has killed 2 characters in all of the Dragon Ball. I mean, 3 now. But the first one in Dragon Ball Z that he killed was no, so he's killed... Okay, forget Dragon Ball, because he's killed a bunch of people back then as a kid, but they were like Red Ribbon Army members, so... No, let's ignore them, I guess. But in Dragon Ball Z, he killed one of Babadi's minions, this green beast monster. I don't know why I'm trying to make his shape. I can't. He's like a V. But he killed that guy, and Kid Buu with the Spirit Bomb, he's killed him. So, no, he's only killed 3 as far as Dragon Ball Z goes. The 3rd time he killed somebody was Frieza in Resurrection F. He did get the final Kamehameha to destroy Frieza before he could destroy the Earth. So, as far as I recall, those are the only 3 kills he's gotten. That's as far as the anime goes. The in the manga, I believe he's got at least one more. Did he kill Moro? Technically, I think Moro blew himself up. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm not seeing any other pins here. Any other stamps. So, after the stream and after I get my supper, it's back to the old stamp collecting for me, basically. I apologize, my friends. I thought this was it. I thought it was going to be it. But, anyway, again, it's out of my control. I mean, technically it isn't, because I should have been able to stamp things better, but meh, whatever. I'm sure you guys are okay with it. But for now, I am going to sign off. We're going to leave it here. I'm going to actually do a nice little pose with my proper equipments. I didn't mean to do that. Right, but here we go. Got my sword, got my shield. I got, wait. I want Rivali's bow. But hey, we at least got everything done as far as the horse challenges go, so there's something. How are you comfortable, Link? Look at his foot back here. That can't be a good... Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's going to be more comfortable for him. Okay, so on that note, Professor Chaz will be signing off for the stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And here's hopefully saying that the next stream will be the final Korok hunt. And that's when we will raid the castle, tear through all them guardians, guardian it, and hope for success. Alright. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out and tuning in. Professor Chaz is now signing off. And I will catch you next time. Especially if you are that missing 18th Korok. I'm catching you next time for sure, too. Alright, bye, everybody. Have a good one.